Give me back my heart, you wingless thing. Of all the horrors that I promised you I'd bring, I promise you I'll sing on every time you passed your fingers through my hair and call me child. Witness me, oh man, I am You are the son of every dressing up box, and I know time itself I slow to let you play. I steal the hours and turn the nights into day by day. Oh Lord, three things I pray that I might understand as best I can how all I was, could be, will be, still am, by God still am. Fret not, dear heart, let not them hear the mutterings of all your fears, the flutterings of all your wings. Welcome to the storm, my thunder, welcome to my table, bring your hunger. Think of all the horrors that I promised you I'd bring. I promise you they'll sing of every time you passed your fingers through my hair and call me child. Who witness me, oh man, I am remember me, remember me, remember me. Remember me, I ask. Remember me, I sing. Think of all the horrors that I promised you I'd bring. I promise you they'll sing of every time you passed your fingers through my hair and call me child. Witness me, oh man, I am a thinker. All the horrors that I promised you I'd bring. I promise you they'll sing of every time you passed your fingers through my hair and call me child. Witness me, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Fortune, fortune, smile and fade. I haven't seen you much of late. I need you now, cannot wait. But when I look, you're not around. Never minding what we do. The night's still good for a gram or two. I'll be drinking late with you until the morning comes around. Yeah, I must be good for something. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sinners, come down, come gather round. Oh, sinners, come down, yeah. Dancing on cold feet, marching on cobbled streets,
One. Hello, everyone. We were just talking about royalty-free circus music. What's going on? What's up, gamers? Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hail and well met,
Welcome
my
by
dudes.
What's up, gamers? How goes the gaming?
I
everyone?
love that GIF. I'm also going to send it.
What GIF are you guys sending?
The Elmo that Kiki just
Oh.
sent.
Oh! Yes, I love that fucking GIF.
I just want to stare back at her.
Hey guys, welcome to Cursed Ones Ride or Die Session 2, also known as the Cursed Ones Session 130. If you want to like have it running concurrently with the franchise, then that's the ordeal that we have going on. But hello! I hope everyone's doing well today. I have been doing nothing but playing Apex Legends.
That is okay.
Some shit is happening out there. I think
happening?
Praveen Fairwhistle is here to kill me. Which is,
I'm sorry.
it's reasonable. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. Let's do the question of the day and then let's get into things. And now, as I speak and I look for my ambiance...
While you look for your ambiance, I'm gonna go into the fucking back rooms of my background and grab my water bottle.
Go into the back rooms. Oh god, what should the question of the day be? So last time we did, what was your first D&D character? I can't think of anything.
Favorite cowboy.
Favorite cowboy? How about we just do, like, who's a character you really enjoy from a piece of media? Let's just do, who's your Blorbo? Who is your Blorbo right now? Give me Blorbo from your shows.
Fair.
Okay. So, I've been recently getting pretty into the 2018 version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes, let's go.
Particularly Leonardo.
As it should be.
Good choice.
Is that the hang on, I actually don't know.
Leonardo's the blue one.
Is he the autistic one?
No, the autistic one is Donnie.
Are they not all autistic?
They're all a little autistic. Leonardo's typically the one that's like, yeah, ADHD.
Okay.
And if you watch the show and take 2 looks at Aros, you'll understand why he's currently my Blorbo.
That's amazing.
I didn't even know the turtles had mental illnesses.
They can. You don't know about these turtles, man. That goop.
I don't know about the turtles either.
Hey guys, fun fact
say.
about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that I legally have to say whenever they are mentioned. But the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were originally made as a parody of Daredevil, and the exact same chemicals that blinded Matthew Murdock, Daredevil himself, are the ones that changed those turtles into fucked up creatures. That is actual.
I remember you mentioning that.
Lore.
A while ago, I got confused and I thought it was the other way around. And my friend was like, "Can you imagine if some guy made a bunch of stuff with turtles?" And then he went, "You know what? We should get this on a Catholic man."
I didn't know the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lore. I always assumed, I guess I'm realizing now, I don't know why I assumed this. I always thought they were men that were turned into turtles. Were they actually turtles that were turned into turtle men?
Skinner, the rat, he was a man turned into a
Splinter.
rat.
Okay.
Splinter. Who the fuck is Skinner?
It's like Skinner.
If you've been playing too much D&D, you're gonna skin us all.
I am.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was also, I think, based off of an RPG, or they have an RPG based off of them, and I sent Dean the fucking handbook for that a while back.
I'm sorry, I just looked in the chat and everyone has sent the same gif of Elmo staring.
Go on, stare back at us.
That gif.
What's the autism stare? I meant in the chat.
I will stare at you IRL. Alright, next up in initiative. Oh fuck. Next up.
Who are you?
My name,
Who are you, Tulips?
Me. Oh shit.
You.
I haven't even
first.
gone. Oh right. Hi. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
I am a he-who.
Take your time.
I'm a he-who.
You are.
And I chose this question of the day so I could talk about my new Blorbos.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 new Blorbo.
Yeah.
Which one do you guys want to hear about? Stupid gay man or evil mad scientist woman?
Give me the
Stupid
first
gay
one.
man does not
Okay.
narrow it down
Stupid
for
gay-
characters you
It
like. I
doesn't
just
narrow it
want you
down
to
at all,
know.
but
It's Mirage from Apex Legends.
I see.
Yeah, so actually he's canonically questioning, which is really cool for a character, but I have a feeling he's bi. I'm cashing in my bets now. But Mirage is amazing. He stumbles through all his lines. He is absolutely faking his cocky persona, and he just repeats the same shit over and over again. All I hear in my head now, just rotating around like a rotisserie chicken, is bam! There goes a boozle. You got bamboozled. Bam goes the boozle. My ultimate is ready like spaghetti. And that's all I hear now. It's just Mirage. I became a fucking Mirage main, and now all I can think of is this nasty little man, and he's rattling around in my head. And I kind of like him. There's a fun fact I want to throw in about my Blorbo. When all of your teammates are killed, and it's just you left, his voice lines get so miserable. He starts walking around and just going like, all right, I guess I'm the only one left. Fuck me, I guess.
So, like, that's not gonna happen this session, right?
I mean...
That's not gonna happen this session,
No.
right?
No, surely not.
Maybe we should send Praveen outside your house to murder you.
Bam
Kinda
goes
true.
the boozle. Anyways, my final thing about Mirage is that I just got into Apex thanks to Pixelated Astronaut James. Shout out. And I got into it right when there's an event happening, and he has a skin called Bam Boogie, and it's just a neon motherfucker, but his hair is exactly styled like mine and it's blue. And I was like, God fucking damn it. I'm Mirage. And then I went into a voice chat and I got fucking clowned on because I joined a random match with a bunch of randos and I started talking and they're like, it makes sense that you're a Mirage main. You sound like him. And I was like, I'm leaving.
I'm sorry.
As someone who knows the voice, you do not sound like him.
I will say,
I think
apparently,
I stumble on my words.
Oh.
apparently my voice is indistinguishable from the voice actor who plays Wave in the real-time Sonic fandubs.
Yeah. Oh my god, what? Wait,
That is
I don't
not
think I've
me.
seen that one.
I vaguely hear it. Not a lot. Vaguely. Like a comme ci comme ça. Anyways, that's Mirage. He's my
Good
dumb
friend.
motherfucker. He has no bitches. He's never had sex in his life, and he's the most miserable man on the planet.
Just
My
like
name
you
is-
for real.
Just like me for real!
I'm gonna get PK'd, guys.
I'm going right in. There's a legion of enemies outside of this fucking dome. The second it's dropped, it's over for you.
No, dude.
My name is Ridiculous. Who are you? Who is Blorbo from your shows?
Hi, I'm Cole. Before I answer that question, I'm way too aware that despite changing shirts every day, I think I landed on the same shirt I wore last time.
You did!
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I like to think that you're like a Charlie Brown character. You open up your closet and it's all the same shirt.
It's the same thing.
Exactly. I've
Like,
seen
maybe
this
there are
man
a few in
talk.
different
Who
colors, but
knows?
it's just always those shirts.
It's always jeans. I can at least attest that it's always jeans. He's a jean
I have
guy.
different colors of jeans.
Do you?
Yeah.
I remember
Got any
when you
pink
came to
ones?
my house, you had like just a mirage.
I got
not
black
a mirage.
jeans. I got blue jeans. I got dark blue jeans. I got a very light blue jean.
That's
You
all you
got
need.
jeans. You got jeans that have had various levels of
And
usage, and they've been bleached by
two
the
pairs
sun.
of shorts right now.
Oh right, the shorts. Anyways, who's your
I got some
Blorbo?
shorts.
It's the jeans from
If
his
you
closet.
know me, if you know me, you know I am. Well, okay. If you know me, you probably don't know much about me. If you know me more than surface level, you probably know that I am a sucker for any type of like main hero character.
Yep.
They just have to be cool. They have to act heroic, and I'm like, yeah, I like that.
He's the easiest to get in all of media. You can just show him a
See,
hero
that
character.
is actually why Leonardo is my favorite Ninja Turtle, because he's just
You're
like
gonna
the
hate him in the
hero leader.
2018 iteration.
Oh no.
Is that Rise of the TMNT?
Yeah.
Does Ben Schwartz play him in that?
Yeah.
Doesn't Ben Schwartz?
Okay, yeah. He does, yeah.
He doesn't really
I haven't
take on
watched
a
the
more
show,
leader role because it's Rise, so they act more like kids, and yeah, he is. Think Sokka if Sokka was less responsible.
I can imagine that.
Oh man.
Anyway, I recently beat a game called Lost Judgment, and that's the
Yeah.
one that's on the top of my head. The main character's name is Yagami, and he's just this like he's one of those tough characters that is also sweet to people who need it.
Aw.
Um, and so, he's just kind of this cool detective guy who can beat up like hardcore gangs all by himself.
Good
And
for
I'm like,
him.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a neat dude. Didn't you tell me that he just
Yeah.
like repeats the same thing over and over again where he's like I need to do
Well,
it
yeah.
for the
Basically, he
woman.
gets a sense of justice for this one character, and it gets kind of annoying, but I can look past that for him.
I'm just
Did you
imagining
perhaps
like, heart emoji swirling around you as you say I can look past it just for him.
Wait, hang on,
really
hang on.
like Robin in Teen Titans?
You were
He is my favorite Teen
I knew
Titan.
it.
Yeah,
Wait.
my man, you and me both.
Real quick lightning fire round. Who is everyone's favorite Teen Titan character? Actually,
Robin.
you know what?
Oh,
I feel
God.
like everyone can guess mine.
Here you go.
Amazing.
Real.
I feel like everyone can guess my favorite Teen Titans character. I feel like it's kind of
I
obvious.
think it's gotta be Raven, right?
It's Raven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Cece, are you
gotta
a
be the most
Starfire
goth.
person?
Most.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew
Yeah.
it. We have two Robins, a Starfire, and Raven.
It's real.
Oh,
If we want to each find our own niche that completely fits with our D&D characters, I could go Beast Boy.
Oh
Real.
yeah, that
Real shit.
really does fit us all. Okay, so moving on to our. Wait, did you finish who you said?
No.
Yeah, Yagami. Anyway, Pip, I am so fucking mad. Who are you, and who is your Blorbo?
Hi, I'm Cece. I play Charpay. I don't consume media like a normal person, but I think the closest thing I have to a Lord that I'm willing to admit to on the internet is I'm finally listening to the Magnus Archives and
Yes.
Sasha.
Sasha, or wait,
I love Sasha.
real quick,
I
Dude.
know
how
what's
She's
I'm
so
really
sad.
spoiled.
into the Magnus Archives.
Not very. I'm very spoiled about what happens. I'm on like episode 50 something right now.
I was
But
waiting for you. I was waiting to see the light
Dude,
die in your
it's
eyes.
sad. I know.
I was so excited to see like it's like that
I
thing when people
know.
watch Full Metal Alchemist for the first time and
Yeah,
they're like,
oh my god, the
dog,
dog is so cute, and you're
I
just like,
know.
cute. And you're
I'm
like-
sorry.
or when people are like, I love this Markiplier looking motherfucker, and then I'm just like,
It's
You're
sad. It's
right.
unfortunate that I'm spoiled, but she slays. So
he does slay. God
Yeah.
damn. Rest in
I-
fucking piss.
Magnus Archives. I like John.
Rapid fire round with your Magnus Archives.
Yeah, I definitely listened. I think it's audio. I don't know.
yeah, it's
Shows how
I think
much I
it's kinda
know.
obvious
Yo!
who my bitch is.
Dude,
hey yo,
I need to get one of those because I keep collecting bomber jackets.
that's so cool.
I can send you the link for them. There's one for every single of
Yeah, I
the
think I've seen
tiers.
them. I just don't want to spend money on them because I keep
Valid.
collecting bomber jackets.
Anyways, I would like to say that I am a fan of Peter Lucas and Martin Blackwood. I am a lonely motherfucker. Not IRL, but I love the motherfuckers from The Lonely is what I'm getting
What
at.
are your thoughts on Elias and Peter Lucas?
I think those old men should fuck.
I also think those old men should fuck. I'm gonna send you a video now because it's really
is
funny
it of
for
them
me.
fucking?
No.
Real?
Oh,
Real?
then I don't want
I feel
to
like I
see
just
it, no.
need to I just need to sit here.
Let me find a character for you, Cole. Let me find one of like the one-off episodes with a character that's never mentioned again.
No, he needs
There's
a main
Jordan from the
character.
Ants.
Yeah, cool.
There's he could probably who's like a main character motherfucker. I was gonna say no. I don't know if there's any
everyone.
that fit his archetype other than like
No one here is
maybe Basira?
heroic.
Basira?
Maybe a bit too intense. Where the
Daisy?
fuck are you in my DM?
No, not Daisy. No, not Daisy. Not Daisy. Melanie. Melanie?
No.
No.
No one here is heroic.
You can be the
The
table.
only thing I can think of is John.
You can be the table in the archives.
He can be the table.
Just a table.
Congratulations,
the
you are
haunted table.
now Jane
I'll
Prentice.
take it.
Admiral.
Oh, you
I don't
can
know
be
who that is yet.
Admiral.
Yeah. We found it. You're officially an Admiral, Stan.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
guys. Yeah. Oh,
Yippee.
cool.
Admiral.
Yeah, no, I like them.
They're a cat.
Oh.
Okay.
Admiral. Anyways, now that we've properly discussed our blorbos, by the way, I could go on like a 10,000 minute tangent of old men I think should fuck in media.
If you can let me grab my phone, I can go on the Jurgen Leitner rant.
The Jurgen Leitner. I think that. Oh,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Go
We
on,
should-
say it.
Aw.
Say it.
Nar.
Go on. No balls. Come on.
I think fuck Hans McMichael
What
from
is
the
going
Spiral
on?
should fuck Gerard Key. That's
Yeah,
all.
I can see that.
I
Yeah.
think they should go at it.
My
I'm
favorite
saying.
thing about Gerard Key is that how everyone keeps fucking dunking on his dye job.
Oh god, true.
Every time he
Alright,
shows up, it's
we
like
should-
shittily dyed hair. Fuck you.
We should begin.
Anyway, Dungeon Dragon.
Dungeon Dragon. This is not how I normally consume media, by the way. I'm actually not normally like a blorbo person. I say blorbo.
It's a funny word.
If it's
Yeah.
evident by how I've been in this conversation, I do not speak like this.
That's
I'm just on
okay.
Tumblr, so occasionally I enter Tumblr mode where I say some weird ass shit.
Yeah, we can tell your hair's Tumblr blue.
I know. I have blue hair and pronouns. I'll have you know. God fucking damn it. All right. Well, are we? I'm so flushed
a
right now.
long
and I don't know
intro.
why. It's been 20 minutes.
It doesn't beat the other one.
I
at
mean,
the
that's
start of- at
including the
start of
intro,
Facebook,
but
That's
so.
true. That's true. Okay. Are we ready to
Yes.
jump into things? All right. Wonderful.
Do we need to recap?
no, I think we need a little bit more time.
Do we need a recap? Do we all remember?
We're in the Outlands. We got the
I mean, I
that we're
remember.
alive, and the dark is here. That's the recap.
Yeah, pretty much. The
We
dark
can
is-
finally, well, most of us can finally see each other.
Yeah,
I mean, you're all in.
I
the-
guess.
Vaguely.
I guess.
Vaguely.
Well, we're in the hut.
Oh yeah, the hut. I remembered that.
Yeah.
I actually did.
No one out pizzas the hut.
No one
So
outpizzas
true.
the Liamon's tiny hut.
That's true.
This is so true.
Leon's
God.
Pizza Hut.
Liamon's pizza. New spell just dropped, everyone. I'm running a modern one shot. Someone hold me to this. I'm gonna run a modern one shot and I'm gonna put in Liamon's Pizza Hut as a spell.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Without further ado,
It'd be like an old pizza hut, though.
No, I'm thinking,
Yeah.
you know,
Sorry,
like
I
the
just-
you know, like the Pizza Hut shaped building with like the hat on it.
It has to be a classic pizza
I'm
hut.
thinking about
Yeah.
that, just on wheels. You cast a spell and it just.
It's like fucking Howl's Moving Castle.
It comes fully staffed.
God damn.
Howl's moving Liamon's Pizza Hut.
Liam and
Liam's-
Howell's moving Pizza Hut.
Leon's moving Pizza Hut. There.
I'm fucking losing it. We can't do this. I'm so
We can
red
do
right
it.
now and I don't know
We can
why.
do it. We can do it.
The Pizza
Oh
Hut
my
compels you.
It really
True.
does. I'm turning the color of the pizza. Okay. The tense, mysterious ambiance is on, by the way. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, without further ado, allow me to compose myself as we jump into The Cursed One's Ride or Die, Session 2. The gentle glow of the flushed amber hut is the only thing that separates you from the darkness beyond. It presses against the side of the spear, as if it were somehow like a solid palm on a glass. The air feels heavy and dreary like a graveyard. And even with the masking candle smell within the dome, there is this lingering sweet scent of fungus and mold. I am the dark. To my friends, I am their world. Or perhaps their comfort and passageway to the subconscious. To my enemies, I am their fear, their worst known hell. I am the last light leaving their eyes, and to some, I am simply a forgotten sister. But for simplicity, complexity's sake, for you, right now, I am the dark, the penumbra. You're all inside the hut as this voice echoes out to you from the outside.
Could you give us, like... How long's a long rest? 8 hours?
The longer you rest, the more time he has to find and traverse me. I will try to keep you hidden, reveal you. Rest as long as you think you need.
Okay. We can pack up a little early, but we just need to rest. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Of
Are we
course.
not going to question that?
This sort of thing.
Not in
happens,
front of
Ryder.
them.
Where else do we do it?
I'm willing to defriend anything that isn't actively trying to kill us.
I think right now, with people coming after us, it's weird, but so long as we're in this hut, it can't do anything, right?
We do need to get out of the hut eventually.
Yeah.
But for now, we need to patch up our wounds.
Yes.
There's no way we can survive another encounter with that fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
That I can agree on.
Yep. I think he somehow managed to hit like every single pressure point with an arrow.
Yeah. Let's. Maybe just like an hour. Can we put it at that?
We can put in an hour. Short rest.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd say start moving at the time noon strikes, but we can't exactly tell when that is.
Yeah.
Alright. He just kind of like does a little spin, like falls back on a pile of pillows, pulls out his lyre, and just starts strumming a little song of rest.
You gently kind of strum. Yeah, I believe everyone is going to take a short rest.
How many spell slots do I get back from a short rest?
Ooh, good question. Short rest.
I know it's been such a long time
Spell
since
slots.
nobody
I
is
haven't
a...
short rested in ages.
And also because nobody's a spellcaster.
Druids and wizards have a feature that lets them recover. Most classes don't recover spell slots on a short rest. I think I'm gonna make you... How many slots are you down?
I don't know, but I think I'm down, I don't know, I deleted it because I was under the assumption we're taking a long rest. At least 6.
At least 6?
Possibly to 9.
Roll me a D... I think because it's a short rest, I'm going to make you roll a D4. If it's 1, you can re-roll it, but that'll be the amount that you recover.
Okay.
Just for the sake of, like, I'll be a nice DM.
Thank you.
And for, we can use as many hit dice as we want during a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't roll it. What the
I'm
heck?
We haven't short rested in, like, 10 years.
Yeah.
What level should I take them at? Just the highest level?
Highest level, yeah.
Okay.
Or you can distribute, I don't really mind.
Fuck you, I'm taking highest level.
Need those greater restorations.
I do!
Okay. Get the.
Always do. Yippee!
Also, what does Song of Rest do again? It's been too long
Song
since
of Rest,
Wilfred.
let's see, it's been a while. I just know I have it. So let's see, Song of Rest, if your HP is regained with HP die, during, that's during a long rest. Which is weird.
No, there is during a short rest. So Song of Rest, let me quickly check here, because I believe...
It says if the HP is regained using HP dice. It says during a long rest in my notes, but I think I meant short rest. I can't be sure. But it says
I mean,
add 1d8.
yeah, I don't think
It has to be.
I don't think you'd use.
Yeah, so you just add 1d8 basically.
Yeah.
Per
okay.
dice.
Oh, per.
No, just
I think
just
you're,
add at the end.
I think it's 1d10
Okay.
because you're 13th level, or you're above
Oh,
13th
okay.
level. Yep.
Thank you.
So I would mark
Okay,
that down
so
for
just
yourself.
I'll take that.
got it.
2.
Yep. So you just get an extra 1d10 for short rest heal.
God. Is it just our hit die that we roll to recover?
Yes.
I think for fighters it's +1, but it might not be.
Up to the character's maximum number of hit die. Okay, which is equal to the
I feel
character's
like I
level.
should have gotten more than that. Gosh dang.
No. I think it's with D&D Beyond at least is telling me that it's +1 for each one that you're rolling. So like there's at least a flat amount of 2.
There is?
Yes.
I haven't looked into the specifics of like
Maybe
short rest
so.
qualities, but I think it's for
Maybe
everyone.
so. Yeah, at least for Cole, that's relevant.
Well, for doing what?
If however
+1.
many, yeah, however many you rolled, 1 for each of those. So like I just did 10, so I got an extra 10 HP, 10 hit dice.
Oh, yeah. I haven't marked how many hit dice I have, so.
Okay.
Okay. Just short resting here.
Oh god,
Yeah,
do I
I
have
think
enough
I'm good.
D8s for this?
Dang. I should have used second wind before this. I forgot I had that.
Aw,
Ooh.
It's a
damn.
good feature.
That's okay.
It's a good feature.
You still have it.
You've got
I
it for
do.
later.
It's about
Okay, there.
15 minutes into the short rest when you guys begin to hear rustling outside of your hut. It's kind of just this, like, the sound of, like, leather and stuff kind of bumping against one another, and a tiny, like, kind of rattling noise of something hollow, kind of drumming against itself, as, once again, that kind of sensation of, it's once again, like how I've described, it's like putting a palm onto a foggy glass surface, where the dark kind of pushes around in small, kind of, like, Rorschach-like blotches onto the side of your hut. I wish for the door to be opened. I will not come in, but I have a gift. I wish to build trust with you as you rest. I know that acts of generosity are seen as trustworthy. So while you take your time to recuperate, will you indulge me in such an offer?
I can't without bringing down the entire thing, and then I won't be able to use it again till after.
It will be waiting for you outside.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's a sound of something leather that kind of like slumps down right outside.
Okay.
There's a hold on. Do I know sign language?
You might.
Oh no, I
know
don't think I
Arden
do.
does.
Yeah.
Can I just ask for roleplay reasons if now is a roleplay time? Is Gilly awake?
Gilly has been resting
good
this entire
question.
time, and yes,
Okay.
this is definitely a roleplay time. So she has
Mhm.
been slowly kind of recuperating herself. She's been breathing a little bit slowly. She's been examining the lot of you guys because she has never seen you besides
Mhm.
Ryder in her life. Basically, she is kind of taking a second to just like breathe in. She's kind of isolated herself in the corner of the room with Ryder. She's slowly been pulling out some arrows and bolts out of her side, and she's been rubbing onto where she's been cut up by the wyvern. And occasionally there will be like a small sniffle from the side of the room as she like wipes off a tear. It's at this point that Walter is going to skitter out of your bag, Ryder, and is going to slowly crawl towards Gilly, and she just goes like, "Oh, hey, I haven't seen you in a while." She just like scoops him up and just gives him a little hug and kind of slumps against you, Ryder, and just goes, "That was really scary. I thought I was
It's over now.
gonna die."
Almost did.
That doesn't
Not the
help.
first time.
That really doesn't help. She punches you on the side of like the shoulder, kind of lovingly, and then just kind of slumps over. I thought you would be so busy out there that you wouldn't have. So thank you. I mean, I knew you would eventually, but I didn't know it was gonna be so fast. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened.
I wanted to come as soon as I could, and there are circumstances that changed. So
Is
now seemed
everything,
like a good time.
is everything okay out there? I mean, surely it's not like what's happening here, right? This
No,
isn't.
no, not like this. Literally, that physically fine. Politically,
I've heard a little bit. I've had a couple of transpondences with a couple of people from the material planes, and I don't get this kings and queens and generals and countries and provinces and no, that's not really how it works here.
I
Well,
didn't actually introduce myself, did I?
No, I don't think I did either. I'm Gilly. I am Ryder's technician and his very cool friend. Cooler than him, smarter than him, does all the hard lifting behind the scenes. Love you.
well, you certainly seem very accomplished. Hi, I'm Aros. I'm
Nice.
newer to the party. Am I?
Ryder has to deal with us. We can say that confidently.
Yeah. So you are the guys, at least, I don't know, because you said you're new. You were part of the ones Ryder was sent to rescue?
Yes, I was.
Huh. It was weird getting a job request from the material plant. Nice to meet you guys.
Paid well, though.
Yeah.
It did.
I mean, I got to make this new gun as well. She kind of taps the keychain of your fire kind of dragon gun. Oh yeah, I was the craftsperson behind all of his weapons over there. All of that, me.
This is not like a nag or anything. This, if anything, this is a compliment. Do you know how terrifying the healing gun is?
Yeah, I mean, when I was making it, I kind of just, I thought, hey, he's probably only really gonna use it on me and himself. So I didn't really think about people who wouldn't know about it. But yeah, now that you mention it, it's kind of one of my more out there ideas. But hey,
I will say,
It does the job.
I will say, it did make my life flash before my eyes, and I will say it was a very fabulous time.
Hey, as long as I load it correctly, you'll be fine.
Well, now I'm concerned you're not gonna load it correctly.
No, it's pretty foolproof. I mean, everything is
Okay.
kind of. I make it with like tactile things here and there. She kind of like grabs one of the keys from your keychain. It's something that she does a few times where she will just grab one and start tinkering with it, but she actually like starts showing it off in more depth. Clearly getting like a little bit less tension. She's still on edge, hands are still kind of shaking as she's showing this to you guys, but it's clear that she is kind of using this as a way to distract her from thinking about what like just happened and how everyone just died. It's yeah. And she
I'm
kind of
gonna.
like
We're inside of the little tent, right?
yeah.
And like away from like the front of the dark dome, yeah?
Yeah.
You're
surrounded by dark.
Yes, but that's in the dome and it's not visible from the tent, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over at Charpay and I'm gonna try my best to convey like mouthing, "Do you think the dark gifted us a body?"
She's kind of like showing off this gun and like it like glances over at the mouthing.
I'm like behind her, like hand on her shoulder, like very intent, pretending to be very intent, and then go like,
oh.
Maybe.
Yeah. Basically, she shows off the fact that all of Ryder's guns have been made with tactile input in mind. There are small ridges and such that actually guide the hand towards the trigger, and it just makes it a lot easier for someone who can't see to properly adjust instantly to holding a gun in their hands. Just
"Oh,
the
that's
small
actually
things.
really cool." Nerd, he just, yeah.
Wow. That is really cool.
Thank
The
you.
only guns I've had aren't quite so sophisticated since, material plane.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
told if I ever tried to shoot a gun, I'd shoot my own foot. So,
I
which
can
is
make you a foot-proof gun, and trust me, my craftsmanship, I'll have you firing perfect shots in no time. That's actually not a guarantee. Ryder's just exceptionally good with a gun. And he's been my only test subject. Besides Walter, that one time.
that's a little
Who's
thing,
Andy?
right?
Yep, that's a little guy.
Yes, the anteater. Ryder, I mean, I say this, do you still have it? I don't know what would have happened if you don't have it, but do you still have all the hundreds of bullets that you bought that one time?
Oh, yeah. Oh man, I also have those special bullets.
Yeah.
Those might have come in handy.
Did you ever put them in
Maybe.
like accessible like compartments, or are they all just in that huge bag? Because I thought it was so
I
funny. All
didn't.
of them just in the huge bag.
I mean, I didn't mix them, if that's what you're thinking. Luckily, I'm not that dumb. The rest of them, no. Whatever can fit in anything.
Mm-hmm. Just you would have loved it, Gilly. This was a little while ago. The person we work with, his name is a conductor. His whole thing is that his curse makes him stuck to a giant death worm, and he rides it around as like a train that goes everywhere in the material planes, and it crosses through here. It's a whole thing, but he has it's basically a mall on the death worm, and so whenever we get some downtime, we go shopping. And
What's a mall?
a bunch of shops all together in a line.
Like a marketplace?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Traders vendor.
I
Hold on.
inside
Hold.
marketplace, basically.
So a guy who runs a marketplace inside a death worm, or isn't that just the merchant vanguard?
Probably. I guess I think of an indoor marketplace as a mall.
It's a little bit
There's a
different.
lot of words you can have for it. Anyway,
Okay.
Ryder traumatized the poor person when he asked for hundreds of bullets. He just kept putting the gold on the table. It was so fucking funny.
I mean,
Children pays well.
you gotta get
does.
bullets if you want to
You
fire
do.
my craftsmanship. So I don't blame
Not good to
you.
run out.
That sounds fantastic, actually. Why have I never heard of this?
This is out of character, but I still have over 1,600 gold.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Praveen
God.
has been kind of like scanning the perimeter of the tent, and she's been looking around. Can you slip in and out of the tent if you're allowed in?
Let me pull
I
up
think
the.
sh-
Where
I
the
think
fuck
you
did I leave my
can.
phone? Okay, one
I don't
sec.
think she's trapped in here. I think she can leave of her own volition, but you'd have to let her back in. I
Yeah.
can also just look it up here.
Yeah, I have a little app on my phone called Spellbook, and it has all of my spells in it.
Oh, that's so cute. I want to get that.
Yeah, it's D&D Spells 5e.
I will look that up.
It says
Lumen's tiny hut.
Within the dome can move through it freely. Or
Okay.
wait, no?
Oh,
Yeah, all other creatures are barred from passing through it. That
yes.
doesn't apply to Praveen.
She is going to she looks over, I think, probably at Charpay, and is probably just going to quietly whisper, cover me, and is going to slip out of the tent for just a second.
she knows we can't see her if she leaves, right?
Yeah, she just fucking vanishes second, like,
I can't do that for her, but she'll nod. I don't know what she expects me to do, but
wait, is she,
she'll come back.
is she,
She'll be fine. She's just probably checking on the thing.
she enters back in and chucks onto the floor something that rattles with that same leather sound that dropped from the outside.
Yeah.
Perception check. Is it a body?
Roll perception.
Nat 20!
I would hope you could perceive if it was a body.
Yeah.
Can tell, but
This is a stupid roll. Why'd I get a nat 20?
It's a
that's
backpack.
how it always works.
A very large backpack. Probably the size, it's like a 3-foot tall backpack. It's one of those huge ones that like a giant ogre would take with them somewhere. It's stuffed to the brim with supplies and materials as it kind of thumps to the ground unceremoniously, depressing under its own weight. It's made from like tanned leather and coarse coarse fur. And there's like a sun-bleached kind of symbol on the side. It's obvious that they kind of either put like some sort of stencil over it or something covered it so that it could bleach in this particular spot to make a symbol. But it is a pickaxe inside of this kind of bestial skull. Inside it, with the nat 20, you can find leatherworking tools, 3 bottles of oil, 5 rations, a parrying dagger, 6 bones, and a black ooze net.
What's a black ooze neck? And
I
where
will
are the, what kind of bones?
With the nat 20, I will first of all send you the black ooze net. Are you just like going right for it and opening it up?
Yeah, I mean, I see it and I go, oh shit, and just like...
So on the side of it is this giant kind of net covered in this dark substance. It's sticky to the touch and kind of squidges if you were to pick it up. And that also has the basically what happens on here. It is a net, which is a weapon basically in D&D, and if restrained, people's armors begin to reduce in AC, and they take acid damage if you manage to catch them. Additionally, you're going to get 3 bottles of oil, leatherworker's tools, 5 rations. These rations consist, in case you were curious, of sun-dried leeches, unseasoned, a couple of like very large salt rocks on the side, no vegetables, and a couple more like really thick looking dark colored meats. The parrying dagger is a +2 dagger. It's finesse light, and it has parry, which is a +1 AC when wielded.
Could you put all the items in the chat? I'm trying to remember what you said. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to Google could cats eat leeches, and the answer is no.
Nar. That's
Is
everything.
anyone supposed to eat leeches?
Hey, it's the Outlands. You eat what you eat. And, yeah. Basically, as I said, those 6 bones, one of them is a human leg bone, the rest are various creatures. With your nat 20, I said that you can verify that at least one of them seems draconic in nature. It looks like kind of like the back. It looks like one of the upper kind of like thumb wing bones. You know how bats have bones that kind of look like giant fucked up hands? It's one of the like phalanges of that.
Yeah.
The other one is the jawbone of something that almost looks like rhinoceros-like, but very small. There's an upper kind of beak of something raven-like, and the rest of them are kind of like tibias and rib bones of seemingly something snake. The rib bones are of something snake-like. The tibia is of something. I'd say it's like a very large toe bone, like huge. Something from something humanoid, but bigger.
He just kind of like, I think he goes for the rations like, oh sweet, oh god.
What? Never had leech jerky before?
I've been told it's not good for my health.
It's a delicacy to those who can eat it. I'll take some.
Have at thee.
She slides in, takes 3 rations for herself. So, this is the mysterious care package we've been given.
Oh, we picked up the thing. Thank you.
Thank you.
No response.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay, am I the only one that's not really on board with any of this?
Where did they get this bag? Is my question.
Honestly? Probably from someone dead, and then they filled it with things from other dead people.
Gilly's gonna roll investigate the bag.
So, Aros starts divvying up the stuff, so like, who wants this, who wants that?
As you're divvying it up, Gilly just like, she doesn't accept any of the stuff you offer her. She is instead examining the sun-bleached symbol, the pickaxe inside of a strange skull. She looks at Ryder very specifically and goes, "It's a Merchant Vanguard bag. People don't normally carry these around to trade. You don't really separate a merchant from their bag. I'm not gonna take anything."
Understandable. Dead guy.
Praveen takes
A
3
lot
rations.
of dead things in here. What?
Yeah.
Praveen takes 3 rations and 1 bottle
Praveen
of oil.
takes 3 rations and a bottle of oil. 2 more bottles of oil. What kind of oil is it?
It is like a strange kind of slick oil that seems to once again be almost like, it seems to be made of some sort of mucus. It's very slick and thick. It's slick and thicky.
I'll take a bottle of oil. 1 more bottle of oil. 2 rations with leech jerky. Who goes what where? Yeah.
I'll take a ration. Fuck man, I'll take some oil. I don't know.
Pick and
The net is kind of fun, honestly.
the what?
The net here.
Oh yeah, you can have. I have a lot of pretty stuff in my bag.
Yeah.
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 Anyone know how to use leatherworking tools?
Nope.
Not me. I do, but
Yeah, you don't want anything, which is understandable.
not necessarily.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Yep. One more set of rations with leech jerky and salt rock and weird meat. Also, leatherworking tools.
Did anyone take the
Look,
dagger?
I'm
What?
going down the list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not yet with the dagger.
I don't exactly trust this thing that's apparently around us,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I don't really feel like taking anything either.
Understandable.
More oil for me, yippee.
For me, I
Yeah,
think
okay.
honoring the dead would be putting their hard work to good use. Jill, she grabs the leatherworking tools.
We have dagger going once, going twice.
Praveen has enough. She has so many.
It's a really nice dagger, but I don't know if I'd use it.
Well, it's you or me, because those two are understandably unwilling.
We're
do you have-
practicing abstinence.
Yeah, I
like
understand
that.
the abstinence, but do you have anything that's like short range, Ryder? Like if someone were to like run up and get you from behind, like would you have anything?
I have a dagger myself,
Okay.
just never really used it.
Okay. Just checking, because it's a really nice dagger.
Praveen gestures to like all of the pouches and satchels on her person that are all home to daggers. She takes 2 out of the ones like on her shoulders. She takes 2 out from the ones on her like the bottom of her calves, and just like kind of basically shows how many knives she has and flips them away and just goes, "They're all yours. I have enough to go around."
Go for it. I can't wield a dagger, and also my beautiful lyre.
Okay, well, sure, I'll take it.
All right. Then we got bones.
I mean, these would probably be great for Hazel. None of you know Hazel. He's my friend Trio's boyfriend, fiance. No, they're not engaged yet. It's a work in progress. But his thing is that he is he's like a blacksmith, but with bones, because his curse makes him super heat metal. So he makes stuff out of bones. It's super cool. So
What's the ground made of?
what is the ground made of?
Glad that
Sand?
you checked. So the ground of the hut is covered in blankets and cushions, as we've established. You want to move some of them out of the way, see what you're on top of? Go for it.
Ominous. I meant go outside, but yeah, I'll do that instead.
You start digging through the ground, and it's not long before your paw reaches something squishy. It seems to be flesh. It's kind of old and leathery, though. It's not really wet anymore, it's dried out.
Hey guys, I think I hate this place.
Yeah.
Do I remember going outside? Was it the same?
You were on a pile of sand outside. That seemed to be from the entrance of this thing.
Right? I'm gonna go outside where the ground's hopefully not fleshy.
Ground's fleshy?
I'm not sure if you need to do that.
The ground is... Huh?
I don't know. And he just kind of like expands the blanket stuff.
Oh, you pull it away?
I pull a little more away because, you know, there's a little patch, and then...
Praveen steps over, steps a hoof in, watches it like squish under her hoof. Huh. Yep, that's flesh.
I was just trying to see if maybe it would be a good idea to bury the bones.
Well, worst case scenario. I know there's a couple people in the Outlands who will take those for a pretty penny.
Don't stab the flesh. We go outside, we try to bury them in the sand. If... Yeah?
They're nice bones.
I mean, yeah, but they were taken unwillingly, unconsensual.
You're right. I mean, maybe they
Gilly,
died of natural causes.
Yeah.
When did this start happening?
You're gonna have to be more specific, because there's a lot of things happening here.
Okay, when did the Outlands change? Because obviously it wasn't like this before.
I'll be honest, I didn't really keep track. I think it started around the time that the earthquake started. I'm assuming that's when everything was breaking off. I didn't really notice. I'll start from the, you know what? Fine, I'll start this, okay, sorry, this is a lot right now. I'm gonna start from the beginning and just...
It's okay. You're okay.
I was a little distracted with a couple of other things happening, and didn't really notice much. Because I thought things were getting weird, but not that weird. I guess when you sent over the materials for the new gun, that's the first time I left the base since you left. So I, went and looked for Vanguard's traveling shop and went to the market and, well, I traded. That's also the first time that I saw the guy who attacked us. I thought it was weird that I didn't recognize someone. I mean, I kind of thought it was someone from the material planes, because people keep kind of coming in, or maybe someone from the Frostbearers. I don't really see those guys that often. Not from the Frostbearers.
By the person who, you mean the person who shot us a bunch right up there.
Yep, that one. So I saw him while trading, and then I saw him again at the ridge. Maybe I thought it was someone from Phantasm, but he had both his legs and, Sorry, you guys aren't from the Outlands. You probably don't understand what I'm saying. We are kind of split into a couple of groups. But needless to say, this guy didn't really fit into any of them that I could tell. And he wasn't buying anything. He was just watching the dragons. I was too. I like dragons. And then I saw him on a ride to the Paradox Swamp. I noticed he wasn't riding a dragon. It's wyvern. I don't really like wyverns. And I kind of noticed stuff was starting to get weird with the Outlands when I couldn't find the Paradox Swamp. But I thought I got turned around and I went back to the base. And then I stopped being able to find the Vanguard. And then I stopped being able to find the ridge. And I thought everyone was just repositioning. And then the earth started shaking every other hour. Kept home. Kept working on the gun. Went out every night for a hunt, and I started to recognize him. But I never put it together how much I'd been seeing him. Especially with how much you see the same faces in the Outlands. He never even hunted. He just walked around and whistled to his wyverns and then just flew off. He'd always just fly up, but I don't... And then I stopped being able to find anyone or anything besides him, and it was weird, but you know what dead zones do? This happens every other year. We have had to retrack our maps so many times and place new markers and paths. I assumed there was just a shuffle going on, so I was gonna wait until you got back to repath it all. And... then I kind of noticed that it was not a reshuffle because I saw that everything just started floating in the distance. I thought it was a weird side effect of dead zones, but then there were creatures, ones you would see in dead zones, plague bringers, and they were just out of them. And I keep trying to rationalize it. Maybe people weren't clearing them properly. So I readjusted the security systems and I stayed indoors. And, I thought, maybe the Scarlet Legion would come and clear everything out when they do their next sweep. And then they never showed up. I kept working on the gun, kept seeing everything floating, and just, home was safe, so I just wanted to wait until you came home. But, Scarlet Legion never showed up. You never showed up, so I just kept working on the gun. Sent it over, finished it, used that sending scroll that the elf wizard gave me, and then he just kind of showed up in the base, and he was there, and I just got to look around as he was dragging me out, and it was just everywhere. Just a mass of destruction. No dead zones, just how it is.
So you haven't seen a dead zone in here for a while, right?
No, I haven't seen one ever since you left.
That about adds up.
That guy who's following us, there's something wrong with him. I mean, I think you figured that out by now, by the fact that he kidnapped me, but no. I'm not talking about whatever's going on in that freak's head. He got past everything. All of the security measures, all of the traps were triggered, and he didn't die. He had to have at least 5 poisons in his system. I tried everything. I yelled for help, and I don't know how the time difference works between the planes, and he just took me. But he should have been dead. It doesn't make sense. Nothing is making sense here anymore.
One thing we've learned, I don't think he can die.
Everything can die. That is alive. Am I
Well,
wrong?
maybe he's not alive.
No,
a good point.
Can that happen?
There's a lot of weird things in this world. I'm sure we can figure something out to get him to stop moving, at least.
Ryder burned off half his body, and it just kind of like,
Yeah.
you know?
It's not great. But
Yeah.
So yeah, around the same time that I stopped seeing dead zones, I started seeing his face a lot more. I guess that's the correlation I'm trying to get at here.
What is a dead zone?
They happen in the Outlands. They're, it's this thing that kind of always happens here, I guess. They're like bubbles, and they just appear at random, and, if you get trapped inside of one, there's usually something bad in there. It's like...
You were there on the ship, right?
Yes, with the creepy little humming thing.
Yeah, that became a dead zone.
That was in the material plane, though.
There was a dead zone in the material plane?
That may or may not be the source of them.
What?
I'm starting to learn. I guess I should probably say, that's my mom.
Praveen,
Hey.
like...
It's pointing towards Praveen.
Praveen Fairwhistle, nice to meet you. What is going on? What? No, you said that I thought your mom... I thought your parents were dead? Or you didn't have any? Like mine?
I thought it's not like she was there for anything. It's been a lot since I've left.
Where were you?
A lot of places, really.
Not
I'm being
you.
honest.
Where were you? His whole
Oh,
life.
okay.
She just walks over to Praveen. You know how much I would have... You know how much I would have done to still have my mom and dad here. You were alive this whole time, and you left your son, who is blind, to... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're fucking disgusting. I hate you. Get out. Okay. I get that there's a lot of emotions running high here, kid. But you don't fucking boss me around. Okay, first of all. Second of all, we all have our demons. This is the Outlands. You fend for yourself. That's the point. No, you don't have to fend for yourself. You fend for who you care about and your family. I've never seen your face. Are you from the Outlands? Yeah. How else could I have had him? So you... I can't believe that you're letting her tag along.
I mean, wasn't really my choice.
She's doing the right thing for once.
Also, I'm generally against people dying.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, kid, we all have our demons. We all make our choices. Mine was bad, I fucked up. Get mad at me all you want, that's not gonna change anything. You and Ryder probably had a better life without me in it, for most of it. I'm assuming. You guys got to be friends, whatever the fuck you guys did. It happened. Not much I can do. Sorry. She stands in the corner. Right now, we have more pressing issues. I'll be honest. I don't care for this. We don't need to do this right now. This can wait. Fine.
Yeah.
I also learned that dead zones seem to follow me, especially whenever I don't have this thing on my waist.
I very conspicuously look at his waist.
The golden eye that he keeps there in a jar.
Was that always there?
And
Yes, I was always there.
yeah, well, for most of the time, unless it gets taken. Anyway, and now a lot of people know that I'm sort of at fault for that. That was the pressing issue that, you know, brought me here in urgency.
Not intentionally, obviously. I feel like I should say that. I'm sure you know, but
Gilly is pacing. So you are why there's... That doesn't make sense. You clear dead zones. That's always been our thing. He's
If I
frozen.
had an explanation, I would say it. I don't even know. Oh crap! No.
No, you're back. You're back.
You're good. You're good. You're
Okay,
back.
okay.
You're back.
It just
That was
paused on
just
a
like-
really funny frame. It was just
Yeah,
like...
that was just a face I was picturing Ryder was making.
It was literally just a white guy walks past you and nods face. Which is the best face. Anyways,
Yes.
back to RP.
Okay. Ryder was just saying, look, if I knew, I would tell you. You don't know what's going on. Everyone else has a better idea than I do. I'm basically just along for the ride.
I beg to differ.
Okay, well,
the fuck's going
most
on?
people
You-
know better than I do.
We've learned a lot within the past, what even is it, like 3 days, 5 days, 3 to 5 business days. Praveen is new. Understanding that the dead zones are his thing is very new. Knowing that I was from Roxanne is new, that's not an issue right now. Well, it might be an issue, but just we're all trying to deal with this. We're all trying to make it out of here alive. Got bigger things to deal with.
Speaking of making it out of here, what was the plan for that again? Like we're done with what we gotta do here, right?
I think we are.
Well,
We should probably attempt to move out before that creepy fucking guy catches up to
Yeah.
us again.
That would be
Speaking
nice.
of him, Gilly, when that guy showed up, did it seem like he was there for you? Or he was there because that's where we're supposed to be? Because I'm thinking now, oh crap!
You're
I don't know
good.
when
You're
I got
good. You're
cut
good.
off. When did
We heard
when
it.
did
It
I
was
get
just
cut
laggy.
off?
You're all
Oh,
good.
okay,
Keep
okay.
going.
Because I was given this eye. That was shortly before he left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It was shortly before I left. I wonder if that's what he wants.
mean- I don't know. He could
What's he
want
want to
that.
do with it?
I think he also kind of wanted me. Right before you
Well,
showed up. He
No, he was very distinctly trying to kill you.
No.
Not you, Ryder.
He wanted to kill you, but she like rolls up her sleeve and shows out she puts her arm out and goes, Ryder, my arm is at your 12.
Do you want
You
me
guys-
to grab it?
Yeah, she'll basically put it up so that you can touch it. Praveen just goes, oh my god. Oh. And she looks mortified. There's this like lump under her skin. It's glowing a pale white. It's a symbol. You can kind of feel it, Ryder, if you were to like brush your finger across there, because it does have different depth to it. Praveen is staring like pale. She genuinely looks like shocked by that.
We don't have a lot of time. Mom lady, what do you know?
You don't have to cover that.
Yeah, I mean, that's not normal.
Gilly covers it up. I think, Ryder, you would vaguely know about this tradition in the Outland. You aren't part of a guild, but you would know vaguely, probably from, I don't know, talking experience, hearing about other groups, cultures, etc. The Dragon Riders of Survivor's Creed have this tradition called forge marking. It's actually a tradition that started with them but spread to the other groups of the Outlands. Forge marks basically happen when you bond to your dragon. You cut off a bit of your bone, and your dragon removes a scale. Take your blades, cut into yourself, you put the scale in your arm, and the dragon puts the bone in theirs. And they start glowing. It's a ritual some take between them and their dragons, though others do it between close, unbroken bonds like friendships, parental bonds, combat partners, or found family. And she has one of those in her arm right now. Praveen kind
I think
of
instead,
Praveen slowly.
Oh.
Go on, Ryder.
I think instead, Ryder's probably gonna feel it and just go, well, when did you get this?
It was right before you showed up. He just put it. He just did it. And
what did he put in you?
it's called a forge mark. It's to show you have a strong bond with someone, but if you do it to someone against their will, it's basically means to show that you, in a sense, have control and power over them.
Like literally or just like
It's a symbol, but it means a fuck of a lot.
okay.
He basically claimed her as his.
Fuck that.
How old
Can we
are you,
take it
kid?
out?
13? Fuck. She starts pacing.
Can we take it out? Obviously right now. Not right now, but is that a thing we can do?
We'll need you at as good a strength we can get you for getting out of here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Not right now, but
She takes a sharp inhale at that and nods. Yeah, we'll deal with it later.
Can I what is the plan for getting out again?
That is what we should look at next.
yeah.
Yeah, that probably should have been the first thing we looked at.
Perhaps.
if there's other people who need help, ideally we can find them. Maybe we can get a message out into the material plane. We can have Condi pick us up. Something like that. Or we can find another way out to the barrier.
We need to get... Okay, so we need Condi to pick us up. How do we message them?
I can't do that personally, but I mean, if we can find someone with a message though that can get through to the material plane. Or maybe he'll just show up. I mean, he has a habit of showing up when we need him most. That not when I say that, and I hope he does, because he also has a habit of never doing what I say. So
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that.
Do any of us have a messaging spell? Was this a good idea?
Nope.
Nope.
I
We
don't.
can find someone who does, I'm sure.
I don't like banking
We can
on
find people.
uncertainties. Because,
Maybe.
yeah. Ugh. First things first, find people, I guess.
Yeah.
My only thought is maybe someone from one of the Outlands guilds. Maybe some of the magic youth could have sending. I wouldn't count on it. It's a
Are we
guarantee.
gonna be able to find them? Because, Gilly did say something about a crisis time.
All of everything is. You saw it. It's just islands in the sky. This has never happened.
They've got to be somewhere.
They couldn't all just disappear. I
No.
think.
No, of course not.
We're Outlandians. We're tough.
I think we should just get out there, see what the dark wants, and find a way to get back up, I guess, because I can't really transform again.
Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. I've been theory crafting, and I did not hear like the last few minutes of the conversation.
He has been thinking. Basically, it boiled
What?
down to the group speculating on if there are people out there they can find that have the sending spell out in the Outlands, and how they're going to get out, and how they're going to find people, if there are people out there, and where they are.
Well,
So we attempt to rendezvous with one of the groups, but for now, we gotta deal with... She gestures out to the emptiness. This bullshit.
I will take it. I will take it over this fucking guy.
Was it anything weird when you went out to grab the bag?
Nope. Nothing I felt that was out of the ordinary.
Cool.
It was-
And will anybody complain if I go to bury the bones in the bag?
That's
Problem. That would be...
They're nice bones.
They're nice bones, but again, they weren't... We don't know
Yeah.
if... Pay respects, man. Come on.
Yeah, I get it.
He heads out to, like, the little sandy area. Probably has, like, a little spade or something. I don't know. I never filled out
I'll
his
give you, like,
things
a
completely.
small folding spade.
Nice. And then he just starts a little digging.
It doesn't take long for you to make a sizable enough hole to stuff the bones into. As you kind of push them under the sand and cover them up, you do feel like as you're pushing them down, they make purchase with something squishy, like that kind of organ-like floor from before, but you are able to push over top the sand from the mound, and you bury all of the bones. Praveen steps out into the darkness. Gilly is just gonna go, "Well, Ryder, I think you're actually gonna have an advantage on all of us."
Yeah.
I don't think it has it been stated that no one else can see
Oh, yeah.
anything, because I don't know
I
if
don't
that
know
was
if it
ever
has.
said.
I
It hasn't.
feel
'Cause-
surely it was said. I need the dark.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe during the short rest, someone's like, "It's pitch fucking black out there."
Yeah, surely.
Say
Yeah,
Praveen did.
I just couldn't remember. Well, gonna make it a lot harder to navigate, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Regardless of if you're already blind.
He steps out. Praveen steps out.
Should we all like hold hands in a train, or is that too kitschy?
I'm not holding your hand.
You don't.
I'll hold
have
your
to.
hand.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll hold your
You
hand.
guys feel around in the
Where
dark and
where
find
is
one
your
another's
hand? Oh, got it.
Okay, there. This is you, right? That's not gonna be like that thing again in the
Considering that I have paws,
no,
I
like
should
the
hope
thing where like
so.
it was two of us. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
It's not that thing again, right? Say something
don't-
only Aros would know.
I don't think so. I mean, you are very much holding my hand.
Whatever.
He has like 4 brain cells. Leave him alone.
I would like to hold your hand as well at some point, but I cannot reach you all from where I am. But I can give you 8 hurt. I wish to speak touch more. You will have to find me. I am up. Watch your step, trip, and fall.
I immediately
I know
stop
you-
walking.
You told us your name, I guess, but we still don't know who you are.
A friend.
Friends are usually people you know and have spent time with.
And you. A gift. That is what friends do with one another. You are now my friend foe.
We appreciate
You gave
that.
us stuff from someone who was possibly killed. Whether or not you did that is unclear.
Could you
That's not.
could you possibly point us in the direction that would, I mean, obviously it's the dark, but like kind of a way that we would get up? Because I'm not sure that we have a way to do that.
There is only one way to go. You will find it if you look for it.
That's hard to do, but I trust you.
Feel for it. You do not need to see to find things.
Okay. That's more reassuring.
We will talk more when you are able to touch me.
Hey, so we're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends.
Yes, no.
That was a very unclear answer. You like music? Because I can play some pretty good jazz.
No response.
Ah. Good news. I think we can just kind of
Yeah,
out friendly it.
I guess so. I would love jazz, but maybe we shouldn't be attracting things too much.
Yeah.
I would really
Especially
like
if we're
some
getting
jazz, though.
tracked.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that too.
Well, I think let's just pick a direction. I mean, I don't trust the thing. That I'll trust it on this. That we'll figure out where to go.
Start feeling around.
Yeah.
Right. Everyone roll me investigation.
Oh, this would be a great time for a nat 20. Come on, dice, please.
That was not a good roll.
Investigation?
I don't have great intelligence, so
No.
I got a 9.
No.
I got a 12. 1, 2.
9, 12, 17. Excellent. You guys begin feeling around the sides of whatever you are inside. I'd say that, Ryder, you're able to parse the size of what you're in, and it is apparently rather large, according to the acoustics. It's bordering on outdoors. But it's not.
I didn't even know we were inside something.
You are
Yeah,
inside
this is-
something.
this is
That is
new
what you
information.
parse. That is what you parse. Eros, you find a wall. Feeling out for things. Eventually, your hand presses on something fleshy like before. Charpay, you find this wall as well. Stepping around the kind of it has the texture and like density of very thick leather, but the like the fat kind of quality of a meat. As you make your way around the room, kind of feeling out on the walls. Eventually, you slide it towards something akin to a hole. Your hand like slides down and it kind of goes inwards, and you're able to, your hand goes inside. You're able to feel around the outside of it. It's small, but it's a way to who knows what.
Are we inside something? I feel like we're like inside a creature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes to that.
How did we get inside some? I thought we fell from the sky.
Yeah. I'm not
Creature
sure.
on the ground?
Maybe it's an
it's-
open creature sort of situation.
Yeah, an open creature sort of situation that happens all the time.
For what it's worth, I did actually go through something like this once.
What?
Yeah.
Right, you're going
I-
through first then.
You can tell me to shut up with the anecdotes that I am trying to make you feel a little better. One time my friend, his name was Bozo, his curse was that he
forgot.
had a mouth on his stomach. And if he didn't
What?
feed the mouth, it would grow. And eventually it took over like his whole torso. And it got so big that he ate all of us. And there was like a meat dimension inside of his
What
stomach.
the
And they had to break
fuck?
out. He's okay. He's still alive.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
A
So-
meat dimension?
Yeah. It could be worse. Or at least it could be roughly equivalent to what I already survived. So
Were you in the meat dimension, Ryder?
not that
I
I
have
recall.
no idea who Bozo is.
That's okay.
I wish you could see the expression on my face right now. Get in the hole.
All right, there's a hole here.
Get in the hole. Go in the hole.
That we found a hole.
Oh,
Officially
Sounds good.
nominated you.
sounds good. Everyone kind of waddles over. It's about a 5-foot kind of close squeeze. And there is a kind of liquid pooling out from the bottom of it. You've been in enough blood to know that this isn't blood. Which is perhaps the funniest statement I've given in this whole campaign. But you've been in enough blood to know it's not blood. It's thin, and it kind of carries grains of sand, like a stream near a sandy shore. It is not thin enough to be water. It's somewhere down the middle.
Piss.
It's not piss. It's not piss. It's not piss. There's no piss. I didn't make the piss dungeon. I didn't make a piss dungeon, I swear.
It's okay.
We're in a dungeon, you say?
True. True. No.
Oh, fuck. Piss dungeon.
Pungeon.
The dungeon. Meat dimension. Piss dungeon.
Where will we go next?
So true. This is
Where
a great saga of dungeons we've done.
I like the
Plunging.
idea of Charpay just touching it and just going, piss.
Yeah. There's a 13-year-old in our midst. She's doing her absolute best to cheer her up.
I'm gonna cheer her up if you say this place is covered in piss.
Funny though. She's not saying that. She's just saying the word
Hey,
piss.
Kiki. Hi, welcome to chat. We're in the piss dungeon. I'm gonna go get coffee. You guys can
That's why
roleplay
we're
for a
calling it
second.
now.
You guys can roleplay for a second.
Aros does kind of like step in the liquid, and Charpay, you're holding his hand. You just kind of feel all his fur, just like.
Oh. It's not actually piss, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we'd know by the smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but strange liquid.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Man,
just wanted to make sure we were on the same page about
Yeah.
piss.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
What are you guys fucking talking about?
We're
You said
concluding that
to
it isn't
roleplay.
piss.
He has a very distinct smell.
I think I know a little ditty for this.
What?
Please,
Praveen,
please.
You cannot
please
see
perform the
Praveen's
ditty.
expression, but it is mortified.
Please, I need to know the ditty.
What could the ditty be?
Share it with the
Hold on, I
class,
hate my
Ro.
brain. I hate my brain.
Share it with the class, Ro.
He takes out his lyre and he slips his tail in place of his hand. So he's still connected to you. And
I don't think I'm ready. I don't
Is
think I'm ready.
he holding his tail or his
Yeah,
hand?
yeah, you're holding his
holding his
tail.
tail.
Okay, she is just holding it, just like so hyped.
There's like a silence that falls over the group as Aros takes out their lyre.
So you know the song Secret Tunnel?
No!
Pissin' Tunnel.
He gets through one chord and then just like breaks down.
You just hear Pissin' Tunnel and it goes out throughout the entire thing and Praveen just goes, "We're being tracked!"
Like, it's a good ditty though. I think they won't want to follow us in here.
Gilly
'cause
is
we're just in
laughing.
the tunnel.
Gilly is
He gets like through the first verse before he just has to stop.
Are you,
We
are you
should get
guys
through the
always
whole-
like this when your lives are on the line?
We need to cope somehow.
I got 9 of them.
It's not actually piss though, is it?
No,
No.
it's not actually
No, it's
this.
not piss.
Oh, no. Definitely
Okay.
not.
We should get going.
Confidence of our group. No, it's not this.
It's not piss.
That's
We
the
know
only
this.
thing we know.
You heard it here, folks.
We've
Ride or
done
die. The only thing we know.
Fuck
Piss.
piss.
True, true.
Why is this devolved into a piss session?
Oh,
This is how we
no.
cope. This is how we cope with the stress.
Piss.
Can we call this
Anyway.
episode
Hold.
the leak in the darkness?
No.
So
No.
where's the piss tunnel taking us?
Are you entering the... It's not the piss tunnel. Are you entering the hole?
Yes.
Oh, that
Yes.
doesn't sound any better.
The piss
Why did I
hole.
make a hole with liquid coming out of it? God fucking damn it.
I can't make that joke. There's a 13-year-old here.
This is why I put Gilly here, so that we can all not be...
Welcome to the Cursed Ones.
I mean, the
Cursed
trade-off is
here.
that you get piss jokes, because those are appropriate and actually
Yeah,
recommended
you
for
can
a
say
13-year-old.
piss jokes, just we're not going further. I know this is a
Yeah.
hole, and it's very funny, but
You get one or the other. You gotta choose.
we're sticking to the piss on this one.
So we're really
Okay.
taking the piss.
So true.
Oh man, you
It's
look
a whole
pissed.
dilemma. Shut the fuck up, Kiki. Shut the fuck up, Kiki. I love you guys.
I love you too.
We've been. Oh my! I am lightheaded right now. What the
Oh
fuck?
no.
Okay. Who would
Tunnel.
tunnel?
Tunnel?
Pissing,
Unknown liquid.
Yes.
tunnel, unknown liquid.
We
There's
don't know the liquid.
angelic music playing, by the way. I just need to know. It's like
You are a
I'm-
saint.
I am literally like I cannot fucking do this.
No.
Bye, Kiki. Take care. Have fun with homework. Okay.
What'd Kiki say?
Kiki said it's a whole dilemma, and then they said, I'm going to stop hijacking this whole, and by the way, that was HOLE D&D session. Anyways, I have homework. Thank you, Kiki.
Thank you, Kiki.
This whole situation
Who-
pissed you off?
Who is going in first? In what order are we entering? In what order?
Charpay is willing to go first, but she wants to make sure everyone is in the area first, so that they're all gathered around
they are all
I mean,
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Ryder probably found his way
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
hearing there's a.
Yeah. Charpay can go
There's a-
first because
there's a hole.
she's comfortable with meat dimensions.
Who's going in second?
I'm connected to Charpay.
Got it. Who's going in third?
I feel like Ryder's probably traveling with Gilly. He'll probably kind of lead Gilly along and then go right behind Gilly.
Right behind Gilly, so Gilly's going in third. Fourth is Ryder. Fifth is Praveen. Great. That's our initiative order.
Wonderful.
There's something in the piss tunnel.
Yes. There is some this tunnel. Charpay.
Yeah. Yeah.
God. Okay. Sorry, I'm losing it.
You're good.
You begin to squeeze your. God fucking damn it. I have to be an adult. I have to be an adult.
You can do it.
I can be so strong, guys. You start to make your way through. It is fleshy all around you. And as you begin to enter, your hands are uncomfortably sloshing through this fluid. And as you start
Hands
to
or
traverse,
feet?
Hands and feet, you're crawling, kind of like on. You kind of have to
Oh.
crawl as it begins
Yeah.
to. Basically, it begins to smaller. It's constricting. The further you go in, you reach a point where you realize you're gonna have to swim. So, with that in mind, you are first up. We're taking this like initiative order. And what would you like to do?
I mean, Charpay very much like kind of primarily for Gilly still, honestly, because that's a kid, but also for everyone else. Charpay has been around the block. She has been in a lot of fucked up situations. She's been in the meat dimension, and she's also been in the Ooblex caves. So she's been kind of around this block, and she's trying to put on a brave face for the others. So she'll probably like kind of mention like if it's hard to like talk because obviously everyone's behind her, she'll probably
you can. It's like
okay.
The quality of it kind of bouncing off both the liquid and everything. It has like this uncomfortable like squelching echo to it. But you can talk.
Okay, yeah, because she'd probably just warn everybody that like more liquid is incoming. But I guess I mean she's she's being the brave one, so I guess she's gonna keep going.
Right. So you begin to go forward. Are you gonna use your whole movement speed?
I suppose so, yeah.
All right. You start heading forward. You have a swim speed.
Let me check. Does Alter Self give me one? Because I could use Alter Self. Because I can do that whenever I want.
Yes.
It does, yippee.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll use Alter Self to do the aquatic adaptation.
All right. You reach the point where you're gonna have to go under. The walls are caved in around you, and there is nothing but fluid past this point. It does not smell of piss, but it does smell putrid in another way. It is more like a bile type fluid. Something akin to a mix of bile and pus is what it smells like. So, you aquatic adaptation, gills flare from your throat, webbed fingers.
She's
here.
gonna keep the fucking gills closed as much as possible, but
You
like she has them
basically-
there in case.
So, are you still holding your breath then if you want to close the gills?
Yes. If anything happens, she'll breathe, but like she doesn't really want that to enter her body.
You close the gills tight, and push yourself into the fluid. It's horrible. You can't see, but it is in your fucking nose. It is in everything. It is like thick and it's putrid. And what is your full movement speed? What is it?
That would be 30 feet. It's equal to my
30
walking
feet.
speed.
So, you are actually going to reduce that.
Ooh.
So, you are. I'm reading real quick. You are squeezing into a smaller space. A creature can squeeze through a space that is large enough for a creature one size smaller than it. While squeezing, you have to spend an extra 1 foot for every foot that you move. So... What?
I think you just cut it in half.
Just half,
Oh,
so it'd be
okay.
15.
15. So you are able to get 15 feet. So you manage to start pushing yourself ahead, above, like, away from everyone else. It actually, because of the way that you displace the water, it kind of passes over everyone behind you.
Sorry.
And, yeah, it is disgusting. And you are now holding your breath. So, you can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your constitution modifier.
What is my modifier?
I think
That's
it's plus
2
1.
minutes.
So you got 2
Yeah.
minutes of holding your breath. That's gonna bring us to Aros, if that's your turn.
Yeah.
Are you just holding your breath and swimming?
No, he's kind of like staring at it for a moment, and, like internally hyping himself up. I think he's waiting for Charpay to surface.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, to hear her call back.
Will probably like message back
It's
and
just
be
a whole form.
and lie about how terrible it is.
What are you saying, Charpay?
I mean, she's not saying anything right now, but when she gets through, she wants to like encourage the others by lying about how terrible it is. Like, it's fine.
So basically, you just want to wait and see how far Charpay gets?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess that means no one really behind move. So,
I mean, best to see if someone survives, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll hold action if anything starts up. If anything, I guess if the tunnel starts constricting on this end, I'll go in the water, hold action.
Mm.
So, you can hold your breath for 2 minutes, Charpay.
Yes,
And
sir.
1, 5. So, 6 turns is a minute?
10.
10 turns?
Legally, I think.
So I think within 20 turns, you would move 3 times?
Yeah. If I'm dashing, I could also do that.
Yeah, so you're dashing every time, so that is going to be 15 times 3 times 2 for how far you can get within that 2 minutes.
Well, it'll be 30. No. Yes.
15.
30 if I'm
half.
dashing. But then I double it again.
Double it. Then you double it again? Why?
Because dash, 30 is my base, and then dash would be 60, but then it's half, so it's 30 again.
Yeah, so it still goes to 90.
Okay.
I just did math, but in a different way.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Math.
I did it in another method.
We're going.
Yeah, because I did 15 times 3 times 2. Because 15 3 turns times 2. Because dash.
Yes.
Bam.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
90 feet.
90.
You're able to get 90 feet within this time. I'm so, the thing that Cole fucking posted, viewership after that goes down. We actually have more viewers after
We going up.
We
they love
have
the
more
piss
viewers
jokes.
after the piss jokes. This is the worst.
They love taking the piss out of things.
So true.
Charpay, you get 90 feet. It is still liquid in that 2 minutes and that push of swimming. You are going to have to open your gill.
Yeah, she'll
or
do
you're gonna
that
start
then.
suffocating. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution
least you can
saving throw,
breathe.
though.
Ooh, okay.
You can breathe it in, but
Eek.
What kind of juice is this?
That's a 14?
you feel bile rising from your throat. You want to throw up because as you open those gills, you fucking taste it. It is horrible, and it's awful, and you're like, your whole body like retches as it tries to gag, but you're able to like use your gills to at least filter some level of breathing out of it. You manage to hold on. And you just continue forward with this in mind?
Yeah. Probably really quick. She'll use the whisper to get back to the others before she goes too far, because I think the range is like 90 feet. She'll just like telepathically say to the others, "Hi, it's Charpay inside of your brain. I have a telepathy thing. I'm fine. It's still liquid as I'm going, so I'm worried this might not be safe for the rest of you, because I have an aquatic thing and all good, but I guess I'm gonna keep going, see if there's another way to get around. Not dead yet.
Am I allowed to roll perception
Go for it.
to kind of? I want to. My goal is to figure out if this is like right now, if we're in something's throat. That's my goal.
Roll perception.
All right. And it's not a great roll, but let me see. I don't have great perception. I got a 13.
13. You are most certainly in a tube somewhere within a body.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Okay.
So it could be the throat. It could also be something like the intestines. It could also be an amniotic fluid chamber. You're not sure exactly what tube it is, but you are inside some sort of tube of the body.
We in the chamber.
Okay.
We in the tube.
I think Ryder.
We're in the chamber.
To you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They can go back and forth with the telepathy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Uh-oh. No.
Okay, wait. Sorry, my internet's being weird right now.
Yeah.
That's okay. You're back.
You're back. You're good.
Nothing's moving.
Oh,
no.
We can hear you.
That was very delayed.
Oh no.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No, Gaymer, no. Gaymer!
Oh.
Gaymer! Ryder's fucking dead in the piss tunnel.
No.
Damn it, not again.
After I say it, you can hear me. That's for sure.
Peter Griffin death pose, but it's Ryder in piss tunnel.
No.
It's that one, like, a really controversial art piece of Jesus submerged in piss, but it's just Ryder in the Peter Griffin death pose.
So true. I need to see day 23 in the chamber again in the meantime.
Day 23 in the chamber. God damn it. Alright. Are you back, Cole? I think you're back. I see you moving.
I might be here?
Yeah, you're
you're
here.
You're here.
No! He's fucking dead! He found out it was a tube, and that was too much knowledge for his head.
No, it's still bad.
No.
Yeah.
Back?
Am I back?
Yeah, I think you're back.
Okay. What I was going to communicate to the rest of the people, just have we thought about just cutting our way out?
Might be incentive for it to do something.
We could do that though. I mean,
it's a reasonable idea.
I'm just saying, if that way is an unknown amount of liquid,
yeah.
and we are possibly inside of something, then surely if we just...
Can I elect to get out of the tunnel before we start cutting?
Yeah, make sure you're not gonna cut into something that's gonna drop more liquid on top of you, but...
Yeah, can we get out of the tunnel before we start cutting things? I'm gonna reiterate that in case...
We can get out of the tunnel. Praveen starts backing up. She backs out of the tunnel.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, so she starts backing out, and she is going to just go like, all right, back up. And ushers everyone
Are we
back.
cutting from outside the tube?
I suppose that is the plan right now, yes.
Okay, cool, because that's what I was going to suggest.
Well, I want to at least figure out where this goes. Went through all the trouble.
I mean, you can bring it.
Good luck. If anyone can get through a fucked up meat tunnel and really weird
Please
liquid.
Don't die. Please don't
Thank
die.
you. I'm not gonna. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Remember, I don't have anything for you to remember.
Okay.
Don't die, like she said.
Yeah.
Take a word of inspiration.
Thank you.
That was his really shitty speech.
The rest of you guys are going to attempt to cut through as Charpay swims through. I'd say
Bardic inspiration is 1d10.
Let's go with Charpay first. So you continue to swim forward, bile rushing through your gills, as you breathe it in and attempt not to retch out your everything that you've eaten in the past 24 hours. It is very hard to keep it all in as you start heading through. It's about 100 feet into this hole when there is a breach. As you reach out a kind of webbed hand and you feel something like solid. There's a wall, a curved wall in front of you. It has a very strange texture.
Biology class, where the fuck am I? I don't think I know this one.
Would you like to
can
roll?
I investigate?
Yeah, roll investigation.
I would love to roll.
Actually, roll me medicine.
Ooh, well, I did bad. That's
No.
it's a 3.
You have inspiration.
That is true.
I don't know if it's gonna save a 3. I might want to save that for like a saving throw that I'm sure is gonna happen inevitably.
I'd say that you get the gist that it still feels organic, but it is pretty thick. It is definitely covering the way forward.
I mean, she'd try to communicate with the others, but she's too far away now for that to work.
Oh,
so.
shit.
She kind of pokes her finger into it to see like the consistency.
You kind of knock on it. I would say with a knock, you get the sense that it is thick, but, it's thinner than bone, thicker than wood. Thicker than softwood, I should say.
Okay. Weird. And this is just like the total end of the tunnel, right?
To your knowledge, you don't know if there's anything behind it. It blocks off the entire...
Yeah, I mean, this is like
This is the end
she'd
of the
have to
line,
get
though.
through it to keep going. Yeah. I mean, what Ryder said is kind of speaking to her, so...
Ooh. To cut through?
Yeah, she's probably gonna try.
You're gonna cut through what's in front of you? Roll to hit?
Yeah.
At disadvantage because you are submerged and squeezing.
That'll do you.
You know, you could take a wrong turn and end up where Fist actually is.
Nat 1? Fuck.
I guess I really fuck it up.
You make purchase with something interesting. Because it's not the thick substance in front of you. As you kind of like, you have to reach behind you, grab your scythe, and then swing it around, but you kind of do, and it kind of spring load, like shoots forward with immense strength because you are a very strong person. And you hook it into something fleshier than the substance in front of you. And you feel something float up from where you kind of slash downwards, and you feel something float up from it as a hand just past your...
Oh, okay.
That you just severed. And if you were to feel downwards, you would see that crushed underneath this wall in front of you, there is a body.
Okay.
By the way, the hand has floated up and it starts heading down the currents, so it's eventually going to reach the party.
Okay. She would have brought the hand back to prove that, you just
let it go? Okay.
I mean, yeah, she'll probably grab it now. That like if she's like messing with the body more, she'll let it go if it's going that way anyway. Can she feel around the body, like any clothes it's wearing?
Yeah, I would say I'll just let you feel around. You start kind of touching around. It's very bloated. The body is, and it appears to be in a leather armor type situation. And on its back, you kind of feel around, and you get the sensation that there is a backpack made of leather and fur.
Well, You said the body was very bloated.
Yeah.
But is there any way I could like kind of wrench it out? Because this might be relevant to our interest to know who this body is.
Roll athletics.
Yeah. No. Why would D&D do me like that? It was on the 15 for almost the entire time, and then it rolled over to the 7.
No.
So I'll use the bardic inspiration on that though. Why not?
Go for it.
Okay, yeah, sure. That is 17 total.
17. You grab on, you find its leg. You end up like pushing your heels against the side of that bone structure, and you have to pull upwards and wrench it, and there's this horrible noise as you tear the body in half, basically.
My bad.
The torso you kind of hold in your arms.
Is it the upper torso, right?
Upper torso. Okay. Yeah.
That's where the identifying things are. So
yep.
At least use that.
So you have the hand, the upper torso. With that 17, you can probably unwedge the legs as well if you want to get a whole set.
Fuck, man, sure.
And yeah, you reach down and just like scoop kind of around the leg and just pull it against whatever is crushing it right now with immense force, and then you manage to slip it out. And you kind of it's a weird maneuver because A, you have the torso, B, you have the hand, C, you're trying to get the legs, so you hook around the leg and you're kind of using your elbow to wrench up the antler as well, and also like pushing into the sides of this cavern with your entire body. It's kind of like antler? A fucked up, I revealed it. Fuck.
It's okay, I didn't hear it.
And leverage.
Crap, I wasn't paying enough attention.
I also wasn't paying attention.
Yes! You managed to lever it upwards in a leg press, and you manage to hook it upwards, and there's this like loud craning noise as it rises up on the liquid, and a giant, I suppose it's like a dam erupting, as another wave of bile just squelches through. And quite frankly, I think with the pressure that builds up from that, it bursts you out of the hole.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's like a fucking wave. And so, Ryder, Aros, Praveen, Gilly, you guys just hear like this kind of craning noise, and then a loud like a wave of liquid as Charpay comes rolling out and likely starts coughing out the disgusting shit in her lungs.
The bile stops, right? It doesn't keep coming.
Doesn't
eventually.
Keep coming.
Okay.
I immediately
just
prestidigitate everyone.
Okay, so yeah, I'm fine.
Hello?
Is that a body? Wait, no, I'm
can't
blind.
See.
I'm blind.
So end of the tunnel, there was just like a weird fleshy wall, and there was a body that's in multiple pieces now. The hand is well, I don't know where it is because I can't say that I have a torso.
You're just holding it?
Yeah. There's also legs somewhere, but I kind of let go of them.
Why?
They roll out and they hit the back of your ankle.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. No,
okay,
sure.
that's just the legs. Okay, that's not something grabbing the. That's the legs. Okay.
Why did you?
Because I wanted to remove. You did the whole thing with like burying the bones. Isn't that the least we can do for this person? Get them out of like the whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
This is. And it would be nice to identify them. They had a backpack on.
It'd be hard to carry them with us, though.
Yeah, I don't even carry them around everywhere, but find somewhere a little more suitable than a gross place like this.
Good thinking.
So, a giant monster filled with bodies.
Yeah, there's even more bile now, so I think that's probably not gonna work to keep going.
What if we just go up?
I would like that.
Like, I've never used the cloak. I could just do that, dragon, get y'all on and start going.
It only lasts for a minute, though, so you need to be real fast.
Can we go up?
even know how we're oriented in this thing?
Not really. I know we fell from somewhere, so you'd think we'd be able to just go back straight up, but maybe there's a ceiling. I don't know.
If I go up and touch the walls, how like firm do they feel?
It is like a very thick leather, and like it seems to be like it gives a little bit of give because it's squishy like flesh, but it's the flesh of like something gamier and much like more firm. So like
Okay.
it's not firm enough to be solid. It has a squish, but it's you're likely going to stab it and it's gonna struggle.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're in a giant deer because I feel like deers seem to be giant and also seems like we'd end up inside of a deer.
Can I roll perception again to see if this thing is alive? To kind of try and hear the
Yeah,
noises.
Go for it. Go for
Do-
it. I like this. I like this.
Charpay is still processing what Aros just said. Like, have you seen a deer before?
Have I seen a deer? Yes. Have you seen a deer?
Yeah, I've seen deer.
Are
My
we getting
point is-
suspicious over who's seen deer and who hasn't?
My point is that deer aren't usually this big.
I said a giant deer.
I guess so, but I
I got a
Sure.
7, by the way.
You don't feel or hear any movements that would indicate life.
Well, it
Oh,
doesn't
is
tell
the
me
leather-
anything because I got a 7.
Is the leather dry?
It's
Good question as well.
it's like a coffee stain that has started to dry up, but still, like when you press it, it's like sticky,
Is it cold?
lukewarm.
Hmm. Can I check out this backpack while I'm at it, so I can stop holding onto this stupid torso?
Yeah, no. You can investigate the backpack, and it's been looted. Nothing in it.
Okay. Nothing in the backpack.
But it seems to be the same make as the one you were given by the Dark.
Fun.
Can I get someone's hand again?
There is a literal hand on the
Not-
key.
I have very small object permanence.
You can have mine. I'm
Thank
gross,
you.
but you can have it.
I have a plan,
Mm-hmm.
but I just want to know if I should possibly mangle this thing or not.
I'm also gonna roll to see if it's alive.
I'm also going to roll to see if it's I know, but I'm also going as Gilly.
To canonically figure out if it's alive.
6 is Gilly. 18.
Much better.
Oh, that's 14.
14. Charpay, are you rolling?
Oh, what am I doing? Investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
Oh, I did perception.
Oh, you can do either or.
Thank God.
I'm better at
Okay.
investigation. I got 15.
15, 14, 18. No breathing. No rumbling. Though there are tiny moments where there are pulses here and there. To which Praveen goes, whatever it is, it still seems to have a little bit of kick in it. If it's dead, I'd say very freshly dead. Could be going through rigor mortis.
Maybe.
You don't think it'll make it
mean-
either way, though, right?
I'd say with everyone's investigation, you get the sense that it is likely dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's alive, I'd like
Ryder's.
to be on its radar.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my chainsaw gun,
Oh.
which can in fact be used as a chainsaw. So
Ooh.
I think
Charpay just hears the noise.
Ryder revs it and like Aros is just suddenly on Charpay.
Okay, everyone scatter. Everyone give him room.
Okay, let's figure out where he is first and make sure we're not in the way of the.
He is
use my
very
voice.
loud.
I guess
Listen
so.
for the saw.
Yeah, that'll do
Should
it.
be.
Yeah.
Then step away from the saw. I made that thing pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully strong enough to cut through flesh.
I have
Yeah.
It
So I'm not
revs
going to
up.
use my tiny dagger. I'm going to use my chainsaw.
So as it begins to kind of whir, you step tentatively, hopefully not to injure anyone in the process, towards, I'd say just the wall near the hole.
I guess.
And you cut a slit in. Bile sprays all over you. And blood.
Oh, that sounded wet.
Okay.
You look like you're in a horror movie right now, with the amount
Can
covering you.
Can I push it like further in to try and break through?
Yep, you continue to drill, and you're able to like stick your hand in, like you kind of feel around the meat. It is very thick. Haven't gotten anywhere yet. You're about 5 feet in.
How far can I push this in?
You can squeeze and start continuing.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep pushing until I break out.
Yep, so you like squeeze your hand in and if you keep going until you break out.
Mm-hmm.
Do the rest of you guys follow as Ryder is doing this?
I don't know. I know vaguely where Ryder is.
You can follow
We're
the
probably
sounds.
a safe distance away, but if he's like making ground, then we'd follow, yeah.
Yeah. He is making ground. It is about 200 feet of solid flesh.
Jesus. Jesus.
You still want to do this, buddy?
I mean, it's working better than what we were doing before.
Well, if we know it's 200 feet of solid flesh, then I feel like that means I've gone that distance, right?
He's gone that distance. It
Just
takes
taking a while.
It does take a long time. The walls are very thin because it is just a chainsaw split. It kind of opens up because flesh tends to part and such when you open it up. Though it is prone to sealing itself up again with blood, it tends to like ripple out. Small kind of straight incisions like that. It spreads out. You guys end up pushing your way in a line, following a safe distance behind Ryder. Because of the heat of chainsaws, it is actively partially cooking the walls as it goes through. There is the smell of smoke, char, alongside that scent of bile. When you hit the 200-foot mark, your chainsaw gun lurches forward as it gets through the other side.
I think once he feels that, it's just like, oh, I got it, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Finally!
Okay.
It takes about 20
He's
minutes.
He's gonna cut the hole bigger, like up and down, to make sure that it's a solid way out.
Up and down. It tears apart. Behind it, there is no more flesh.
Okay. Ryder's gonna squeeze himself out then. Probably just like dripping.
You are absolutely dripping. Dripped out. You look like you just came from the scene in Carrie. You're covered in gunk and bits of meat and
Not like
fat.
gunk.
Oh yeah, there do be gunk.
Like gunk.
And you surge forward outside, drop down. And you're standing on more flesh.
Do I feel the air like it doesn't feel like I've stepped outside?
You know,
Nope.
nobody would
Okay.
just kind of like let you cut. Yeah, yes, I guess.
No, It's definitely dead. I don't think.
You guys all squeeze out through this tunnel, by the way. You guys can
Did
all
the,
land down.
like, certain, like, internal organs have a very specific feel to them. Can I tell if it feels like that sort of, like, porous? A lot more porous rather than, like, fleshy?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and... Actually, I think I can just give this to you.
Yay.
It's... So... Sorry, I'm thinking here. I'm gonna look something up, and it's gonna ruin my search history forever.
Oh no.
You use incognito for a reason.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can use it.
God. Probably
Damn,
while that whole.
it ain't giving me it is not giving me
No.
the answers I want. It's telling
I'm
me about
sorry.
appendicitis. We're not in the appendix, by the way.
No.
This is not what I looked up, so it's lying to me.
Dang, not a clue.
Yeah. Oh,
Body
it's possible
parts related to
It is,
appendicitis.
though I did just click on something, and it says it is possible to palpate your intestines and other internal organs through your abdominal wall.
I don't recommend doing that.
What the fuck does that mean?
To be fair, this has nothing to do with anything else, but your internal organs are really they're a lot more flaily than you'd think they'd be if they're removed from your body.
Yeah.
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 I'd say that what it feels like is that you cut through a bunch of intersecting tubes that kind of have been squished on top of one another.
I feel like we're in the heart, maybe.
It's kind of like, now this is going to be a wild-ass analogy, but do you ever, like, strip mine so much in Minecraft that you start, like, creating intersecting paths, and then you mine through one and manage to find yourself in another?
Yeah.
It's that type of intersection.
Yeah.
I feel
I can
like
tell you guys, like, if you want.
I feel like Rick, I don't want to sound stupid, so I'm making sure I'm pointing out the right
Maybe
body
the long
part.
maybe the short. Whatever the fuck, the short intestine.
Yeah, whatever the long one is.
The short intestine is the long one. The long intestine is the wide one.
I'm just thinking if we cut through a bunch of intersecting tubes, then if it was the intestines that are like all bunched up and on top of each other.
It could also be
Then-
someone that nobody really thinks about, like the pancreas.
I think next we should say that this thing is laying down. So if we are cutting through the body like vertically, like okay.
Hot dog
I
style,
guess-
not hamburger.
I mean, yeah, basically, I guess. Like if we're thinking of a human body and it's laying down and we were cutting like straight across, then surely if we wanted to get out, then we could go straight up and find our way out that way. Theoretically, but I mean, this probably isn't a big human, so I have no clue.
I'm calling it right now, giant deer.
Sure. It might as well be.
I prestidigitate everyone.
Thank
You shunned all of the blood and guts and gore off of your companions. Gilly goes to the corner and straight up throws up. She hates this. Yeah.
I have fur to maintain.
And Praveen is just like, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's all right. We got this.
You guys still can't see, right?
Nope.
Nope. Not a damn
quick
thing.
Okay, just making sure.
For the bones that I buried, how old were those?
Pretty old. Definitely not
Okay.
new. They weren't covered in flesh. They were like properly like solidified and cleaned.
Maybe we're like giant owl, maybe like bones gullet.
I don't know.
know.
I've been inside of giant monsters before. I feel like I should explain. The Merchant Vanguard, they're a group, and they work inside the remains of a giant death worm, and they kind of motorized it, you know, using
that's why you
magic.
said that.
Yeah. So kind of similar to that mall thing you have. It's just
theirs is usually covered in tapestry and, things to make it not feel like a giant mound of flesh in the form of a giant worm.
Yeah. The Pangea isn't like this either. The only things I can think of that would be, possible to find in the Outlands is like a giant dead dragon, giant dead wyvern. I don't think the colossi are meant to still be hanging around. They died super long ago, but those are three things I know that are big.
I guess I can say what we do have that is big. We have giant death worms, we have dragons, and we have wyverns.
Yeah.
But there's also anything. Anything can happen in a dead zone.
Yeah.
Would I possibly be able to roll? I don't know what you'd make it to see if I recognize this type of flesh.
Roll survival.
Because I don't know, Ryder's been in a lot of dead zones. He's lived in the Outlands for basically his whole life, so that is actually going to be a 24.
So you have taken trips with Gilly to the Merchant Vanguard. The Vanguard is both the name of the guild, but it's also the name of the vessel that they ride, which, as I've stated before, is the deceased carcass of a deathworm. Which, for those not in the know, if you guys have seen Dune, it's basically that. Giant, fucked up, horrible worm. Called sandworms. Kind of like the Beetlejuice thing.
Can I think about Beetlejuice? And yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I haven't seen Dune, so
you can think about the Beetlejuice sandworms as well.
thank you for your permission.
And the Vanguard has been like cleaned and motorized with magic, and they don't really replace it with things. So, but basically, I think most people, when they are inside the Merchant Vanguard, if they visit it for the first time, they try to ignore the fact that they are inside a carcass, because they've decorated it with so many tapestries. It tends to look very different from what you would expect it to be. However, it still feels like you're inside a body.
Oh.
Exactly. So, you've been in the Merchant Vanguard enough to know that this kind of feels like a death worm.
I think Ryder's probably just gonna be like, now that I think about it, that this might be a death worm.
Was the bit about the death worms being used corpses out loud?
I'd say that.
Yeah, I think Gilly was saying that.
Gilly explained it.
If are they warm?
No, they tend to be pretty cold. I mean, not like they're still warmer than the tundra, but because you're inside of something, but I mean, it's not living tissue.
So, possible death worm, Vanguard go in death worm, but death worm decisively dead. This death worm may be alive?
I don't think this is the Merchant's Vanguard.
Yeah.
We keep finding Vanguard stuff in it.
That is true, but
it's weird though, because their death worm has been dead for a while.
Maybe this was their death worm's brother back for revenge, and it ate a couple Vanguard people, but now it's dead for real.
I don't know if death worms have family, but honestly, I'll take that as an explanation. Why not?
I was gonna say, what if someone revived it?
If someone...
That's a little more scary.
Revived it? We're already dealing with someone you said we thought could be dead. And this does feel pretty freshly dead.
Why would it? So did it come back to life and then did someone kill it, or what?
It doesn't seem alive anymore. Several of its organs are now not connected to each other. So
Can I feel back for the cut?
Yeah,
I just want to make sure it's still there.
it is still there.
I prestidigitate my paw.
Weird.
Huh. Very weird.
And what do we think this dark thing has to do with it?
Who knows?
Hey, Penumbra, you said your name was?
I go by many things. It is up to you what you
Oh.
call me.
Hey, you're still here.
Yeah, hi. What are your thoughts and opinions on dead bodies?
What do you mean?
This is a conversation starter. This is what friends do. We get to know each other.
Death primarily happens in the dark.
That's probably true.
The dark is where people hide
I mean, I'm
death.
blind, but
When people wish to get rid of things, they put it where you cannot see it, where instead I live. I am like the blanket that tucks it into bed. Death is tragic, interesting. It's incredible, horrible.
okay, if this is you, can you let them see again? Can you just stop being here?
That's a little mean.
We're doing okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you
come
don't
on.
have to. You don't have to move away.
I
Oh,
am trying to help you. You don't seem to understand the agreement that we're coming to here. I am protecting you from the things that you cannot see. I am protecting you from the things outside of me.
Yeah, we appreciate that. We're
I
sorry
think
for the confusion.
what's
It's just a
happening
weird
is-
situation. I don't think it's this.
I am within this.
did I cut through your flesh?
No.
I don't think so.
I think what
I followed you.
I
through
think the
every
line of
movement.
I think the line of reasoning is that if we are left alone, then everything else can see us.
Yeah.
You're starting to understand why I want to help you so much. Seeing is scary. Being seen is horrifying. You're so close to me. Keep it up.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
It's quiet, but you get the sense that you can. You can throw anything you want out. It's up
If
to them
you're
if they'll
s-
respond.
If being seen is so scary, why do you want us to go to you?
Well, you still will not see me. I want to feel you. I want to communicate with you more. I cannot do much from where I currently am other than surround you and watch you. I want to touch you. Embrace.
I am pretty. What was that?
Embrace.
Okay.
Hey, we haven't surfaced this area yet. I'm going to do that.
Thank you for your help, Penumbra.
Watch your step, trip, and fall.
Yes. Well, we won't do the latter part, though we will watch our step. Let us know when we're getting close to make sure we don't accidentally chainsaw you, if that's something that can happen. She gives a thumbs up, knowing that the dark you can't see it.
All right. Do you guys wish to look around?
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Bless
Yeah.
you.
Bless
Roll
you.
perception and thank you.
Yeah, go for it. You can roll perception or investigation.
Yay!
It's up to you guys.
That's still a 3. All right, my
Aw.
perception.
I mean, it's just going to be 1 plus 1 extra, so I mean, I'll take it. So I got a 16.
16, 23, 15. Okay. Do I want to go bottom to top or top to bottom?
I think we're doing slightly different things, because I'm doing investigation, but the others
Yeah.
are perception, so if that means anything to you.
Yeah, I'd say that perception is basically getting a read of what the vibe is. then I'd say that, yeah, perception is more of like taking it in, feeling the senses, how it feels, what you can immediately identify within your senses. Investigation is looking for something. So for the perceptions, I'd say that you guys have gotten close enough of numbers for me to just give you both a similar type of description. You guys hear a bubbling sound around you. You smell something burnt within the air, but not burnt in a flaming way, burnt in like a bleach burnt kind of smell. There's this hissing sizzle in the room, and a bubbling, thick noise. The smell in the air is that of burnt hair and bone shavings. And additionally, you guys do hear something in the distance. This groaning noise that goes quiet. It happens intermittently, but that is off in the distance. From where you are now, you hear that bubbling, that fizzling. Charpay, upon investigation, you're kind of kicking and feeling around, and your foot finds purchase with something slimy and sticky. Oh, I think I cut out for a second. I'm back. Okay.
I mean, I heard you.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
perfect.
I heard you.
And it's kicked away from you as your foot kind of makes purchase with it. It's like, it's kicked off, and then you hear once again a much louder, like, along with bubbling. And that smell in the air grows thicker. Do you continue to approach and investigate the room?
I mean, yeah.
You find a dip in the flesh, and as you put your boot towards it and stick the toe of your heel in, the front of your heel burns off.
Ooh. Ah.
But you
Okay.
pull it away before you take actual damage.
Ooh. Okay. Acid here. That's fun.
Oh. Huh.
Welp, that's a bit of a problem, especially if we don't know how much there is or where it is.
Yeah.
Damn this place to hell.
Yeah.
Even if we know where we are, how are we supposed to find this thing? We don't know where it is.
It seems really confident that if we just take a direction, we'll find it eventually, so...
I think it's sort of like everywhere we go will eventually just like circle back, which I don't understand how that works, but like
Maybe.
they seem to, so
Anything could happen, I guess.
I don't. Things like this being that talk like there's some ethereal being, they usually have some shit going on. I don't personally
Well,
get it,
yeah.
but...
Yeah.
they also seem to have a weird, not weird, but like something just noticed. You know, they go back and forth with opposites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's weird.
Kind of hard to get a read on their intentions if they're gonna, you know, talk about us tripping and falling. And telling us to watch our step. Not the best way to build trust. Just saying. And nothing.
Yeah. Does anyone have like a rock they could try to throw?
I have no.
Hopefully not.
What did I just pick up from the fucking backpack? The first one, not the
You
second one.
got oil, you got leeches in your ration pack, you got many a thing.
God, I won't throw away the leeches. That's important to Praveen. So.
She wants... Mama wants her snack.
Well, if anyone has anything disposable that they're willing to throw, it would be nice to see if we can tell if it's like just like a lake of acid ahead or anything like that.
Toss a single bullet then.
You could do that.
As long as it's not one of my guns.
Yeah, don't throw the gun.
Do not throw the gun.
I'm not going to throw the gun.
I feel left out. You should not throw the gun.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna throw the gun.
Hey, Praveen puts a hand on your shoulder, Ryder. Don't throw the gun.
You say one.
We're out of people to say it. It's okay. There's no more.
Don't throw the the dark does not. The dark does not say anything either.
Yeah, I guess he'll toss a bullet. He has nothing more to say.
How far do you want to toss this, I suppose, is the question. Oh no. Gaymer?
What did Charpay want?
Oh, how far did you want to throw it?
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
What was Charpay saying the goal was?
Yeah, Charpay's question was like if you like throw a rock or a bullet and see if it like splooshes or if it like hits land. Because she's trying to tell if it's just like a lake of acid ahead or if it's just like, you know, like a river thing that we could get across.
Okay, then he'll throw it pretty far.
Okay, so you're gonna throw as like far as possible.
Yeah, I guess so. If the goal is to see if there's land on the other side.
I'd say that you throw it a good 60 feet and don't hear a sizzle. Hear like a
Okay. That sounded promising.
You get the sense that 60 feet there is no acid.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that the plan to get over this?
I don't
Guess
know any other
so.
plan. Unless we want to start climbing walls.
I mean, we could do
I'm gonna be
that.
honest. I may have the easiest solution to this.
We could also chainsaw through more things that I don't want to get. Don't chainsaw into anything that has acid in it.
That's not my plan. I have teleporting bullets.
Oh. Well, that works too.
You've had those this whole time.
So, yeah. For a while now, at least.
I'm guessing
I
you
like
have
that.
a very limited
appreciate
amount,
it.
which is why you don't use it all the time.
How many do I have? I think I got Oh, I do have a limited amount. I don't have enough for everyone, actually.
Ooh.
Is it? How does it work?
I
Is it
got
like
them
dimension door, or is it
confused
one
with my
person?
other.
You shoot it and you teleport to where it lands.
Bruh.
Yeah. So I have enough guns for everyone, but
I have a gun for everyone.
I don't have enough bullets for everyone.
You can take... I'd say that probably if someone is holding you, you can take them... Like, if someone's holding on to you, you can take one person with you.
Okay.
If that changes anything. It's like a dimension door.
Okay. I feel like we could find another way, though, because I don't know if I want to use so many of these bullets for this.
I don't think my cloak recharges technically because it's by attunement, but it's one per dawn, and so I
Yeah.
don't think that would really
The only person...
work.
So Praveen and Aros haven't used it yet. Same with Gilly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is there a dawn in this place?
Yes. There are day and night cycles in the Outlands.
Surprising.
Yeah, I'm just saying if I gave my dimension door cloak to someone, I don't think it would work because it was used.
Oh, I was talking about the dragon cloak.
Oh, that too. That
Whoops,
too.
I just
but-
gave an idea.
I mean, we could do that too.
I mean,
but
yeah.
That's
I
kind
thought
of
you were talking about the dragon
important for
cloak.
like combat, and I'm not trying to be in combat right now. Well,
That's fair. That's very fair.
You guys hear the sound of a dagger flipping in the darkness, like a kind of like shing noise, and just goes, all I have are knives. Not the best
I mean, you
for
could
traversal.
ice pick your way along the wall if you want.
That's my idea for getting myself over. I am not carrying anyone, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think the only person I could bring with me, I don't think wants to be brought with me.
Not necessarily, no. But I mean, if it gets us out of here, fine.
Dimension door can take one other person with me.
Yeah.
If Dimension Door, I can attempt to climb the walls.
What did we say
Back
about
on
your
that room?
cloak being feasible? No?
I have a cloak that lets me cast Dimension Door, but it recharges with the dawn, not with the person who's using it. So
Yeah, so did you use it though?
I did use it. I used it to. Wait, did I use it?
I don't think
You were trying to get within 500 feet to try to dimension door there, but I don't think we ever got within 500 feet.
Oh, I used
Yeah,
Misty
yeah.
Step to get into the
Yeah.
Outlands. Do I have it?
I think you do.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay, then sure, I have it. Yippee.
All right.
Never
That's
mind.
a
I have
solution for
Dimension Door.
everyone.
Guess so.
Praveen feels her way to a wall and gonna go. If I fall, please get me out.
I
Noted, will do.
Are you sure? I could also take you, Praveen.
Oh, who's going with who then?
Does Aros have Dimension Door or no? Actually,
I have dimension door, yeah.
you do. Okay, so
So
Ryder
Aros can take
bullet.
someone.
Gilly, Aros,
Or we
Praveen,
could
Charpay?
also have Ryder save the bullets though.
Maybe.
If Praveen
I
just wants
mean-
to climb the wall.
Praveen does want to climb the wall, I guess.
He does.
I
want to
might
climb
have
the
another
wall.
solution.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's our how do we do jumps again?
60-foot vertical leap.
I can reach out.
Not exactly.
We might
Guys,
be able
wait!
to.
I have a shield that I can move
Oh yeah, you do have
We're
the
with
so
my
levitation.
brain!
So
We're so smart.
when it comes to jumps, I think I have it in the pin limit. Our jump ruling is that long jumps, you can jump equal to acrobatics plus 10. And if you are a monk, ranger, rogue, you add your proficiency. But if you're a satyr, you also add your proficiency because they get long jumps.
Well,
Tabaxi
Charpay
get high
can jump
jumps.
20 fucking feet, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
so
guess we
acrobatics
only know that it's
modifier
not
plus
60
10
feet.
rounded up to the nearest proper tile value. Only monks can double it with a dash because they have step of the wind.
Dang
Charpay's
it.
not gonna
Alright.
risk it,
I was
but-
thinking I was thinking if I could jump 30 feet,
Yeah.
then I could Misty Step the rest. But Misty Step has to
Ooh.
be a location you can see. So
I mean, you're not seeing.
Guys, I could just kind of put a bunch of people on a
doesn't
shield, move it as far as I can. I think the limit's like 60 feet, and then,
We could also do that.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
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 might
sounds
like
pretty
that might
the
be
easy.
easiest
the
option.
smartest use of our resources.
Yeah.
One at a time?
It can hold up to,
How big is it, is what I'm getting at.
it can hold up to 500 pounds. I don't know how big it is.
What's the surface area? Because I don't know if we want to overcrowd it in case we fall.
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's about like I'd say that it is enough for one person at a time. Maybe Gilly and someone else because she's a
Yeah.
halfling. But like enough for one medium creature, one small creature.
It's kind of fun. It's like a ride.
We could piggyback.
We don't have to overcrowd it. We can go one at a time.
Yeah.
That would be the safest, I think.
He, like, sets it down, like, knocks on it so they know where it is.
Everyone slowly makes their way over to the noise. All right, who's going first?
I volunteer if no one else does.
I don't think
Women
I
and
should go
children
first.
get to safety first.
I don't know if you're going to safety.
Yeah, this is why Charpay's going. It's probably not safety. But
Charpay-
she's the leader here, I guess.
You step onto the shield. There's a sound of heels pressing down on the metal.
You want to, like, crouch or something? Because this is gonna be moving.
I'll
You
she's
grab
not
onto
gonna
the
sit
side
down
side.
because she doesn't want her legs to go in the acid, that she's like crouching.
Yeah, you crouch.
Cool.
It's probably like a crouch with like your hands around the side, kind of like
yeah,
to keep
yeah,
your balance.
exactly.
All right, keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times, and I'll see you on the other side. And then it just very slowly levitates up and starts going forward.
You hear the bubbling as you overcome the pit of acid underneath you. And you hear the sound of things kind of churning as if like a boiling stew was beneath you. You don't see anything that's in these acid waves, but eventually you reach that 60-foot mark where you heard the bullet touch down.
Okay.
Slowly but surely, lower your foot onto fleshy ground and not acid.
Okay, not acid. Made it. Nice.
Safe over there?
Well, I don't know yet. That's not acid.
Okay, I'll take that as a win.
Shield slowly comes back. Who's next? Also, please shout when you're over so I know when to take the shield back, and also when you're off the
send
ride.
shield back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make
Praveen
sure
jumps on.
Aros, make sure you keep it like really up a little bit, cause
Yeah, all right. I'll keep
kind
it
of
up like
bubbling.
another couple of feet.
Yeah.
Praveen jumps on. All right, I'm good to go.
Okay. He pulls out his wire, just starts playing elevator music.
It's not long before everyone is over. And then Aros, you at the end jump onto your own shield and vroom, to the other side. And everyone, slowly but surely, touches down on the other side of the pit.
Nice. Well,
That was
That was
easy
me
enough.
cracking my knuckles. That wasn't anything else.
okay. Thank you. Well, shall we investigate this area?
I'd say as you guys feel around the
Probably
walls,
best.
it kind of leads to not a tunnel per se, but a wider kind of entrance area. And it is as you guys feel around and find this entrance that you do hear that kind of like groaning noise that
If you need help, scream!
you hear splashing and the sound of trudging footsteps. It continues to moan, something between or perhaps in both the spheres of eroticism and pain.
What the hell? Charpay with the whistler. This is Charpay inside of your brain. Let's maybe not
Somebody
talk
likes
out loud.
this.
I don't want to deal with this.
Are you talking to everyone else or the person in front of you?
No, not the person. Everyone else. She doesn't want to deal with the person.
I'm gonna go piss, BRB. It's the theme
To
of
the
this
person
episode.
out there.
I think
I
I'm
don't
also
like
gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
To the person out there. This is Charpay inside of your
No.
brain. Please get a hold of yourself.
So true. So true. It's me, boy. I'm Charpay Ashes speaking to you inside your brain. Listen to me, boy. Leave the Outlands. We don't need them. God. I love how
Leaving
this
the
party
death worm
goes.
is a good first step to that.
True. Maybe so. I love how this party copes with stress. I think it's so funny. Oh no, you're frozen. No. I'm alone. This is my Twitch stream now. Or is it me? I don't think it's me. Is it me? Well, I can't tell. I don't know what to do now. I'm all alone on this Twitch stream. What's up, gamers? Hi.
It's me. Oh,
You're muted.
it's
There
me,
you go.
boy. I'm the PS5, speaking to
Speaking
you,
to you
inside your brain.
I'm in internet hell right now.
Oh no.
You don't need her. Come with me and play some games. We'll have cowboy times in
Times in the
space.
Outlands.
Yo, it fits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Intermission is just us going like, it's me, boy. I'm
Yeah.
the PS5. There was a Tumblr, as we wait for Ro and for Cole's internet to bring him back to life, there's a Tumblr post of someone who got Bluetooth hearing aids and used it to put the PS5.
No.
Cole! They used it to put the PS5 inside their brain.
That's very silly.
It's amazing. If I had Bluetooth hearing aids, that is exactly what I would do. I would let the PS5 speak to
Yeah.
me inside my brain.
Yeah. Listen to it. GG easy.
Oh. Radicole is fucking dead.
No.
Radicole!
Radicole!
He's alive! He's back!
He's loading.
He's coming! That's what she said.
Radicole.
Sorry, I had to.
I thought it was only cum or piss jokes. Not both.
Only piss jokes. We have to keep it on the piss, or else it's gonna go off the
So
rails.
true.
Cole?
So true.
That's a funny screen.
Hi, Cole.
I think I'm back. Hello.
Yeah.
There you
Hi.
are. Hi.
It keeps
Hi.
You freeze when you were like,
It basically freezed on you like pogging.
Before?
Like right a second ago. You're back now. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. He's gone.
Uh-oh.
Tinder profile. Oh, no, not Tinder profile.
No.
I don't even remember doing that. No, I'm
Well,
not. I'm
we're
not
certain-
back.
Arr.
I'm deteriorating by the moment.
I'm
That's
really sorry.
That's
isn't he
okay.
just like swapping between two PNGs whenever he talks?
He's a
You're
PNG
back
tuber.
now. No, dude. You're back now. You're good.
Yeah, you're good. All right. Allow us to continue. Yeah, so Charpay was speaking to you inside your brain.
Yeah. Anyway, she's just saying, like, let's
Yes.
maybe not talk out loud. I don't fucking like this guy.
Yeah, Praveen will respond with telepathy. Do we assume it's a fight?
Doesn't have to be, but I'm
What if-
not happy with this in general.
What if they're injured though? And what if they can help? They might be one of the fucking weird pickaxe skull guys.
Gilly provides.
The Merchant Vanguard?
The Merchant Vanguard.
You can just call them the
Mm.
merchants.
I mean, you said scream if you need help, and it didn't scream, so that means either it wants to hurt us or it doesn't understand us, and either way, that means it's probably not going
Would
to
anyone frown upon me if I asked if it wants to hurt us?
Not particularly. I would
I
just
don't-
like to stand a little bit back.
Yeah, I don't want to draw it to our location, is the thing.
Can I use prestidigitation to make it
Yeah.
sound like I threw my voice?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
absolutely.
do that.
Fuck yeah.
I can use prestidigitation to make it sound like I throw my voice.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, yeah,
Which
do
is
that.
weird.
I use prestidigitation to make it sound like I throw my voice.
Learn to throw your voice. Tell
Yeah.
your friends. Fun at parties.
Hey, I guess make a like a very distinct moaning noise if you want to try to hurt us. Me. Just me here, no one else.
That was more distinct, but
It also wasn't a moan.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'd call that a moan.
Hmm.
Do you same place over there. Do you want help? It wasn't a yes. Back to these.
Yeah.
I will say it does sound humanoid.
Yeah. Maybe let's just try to go.
Go where?
Next to Oregon, man? I don't know.
Towards it?
Do we have to go towards it?
Either this way or back where we came.
Hmm. I guess maybe so. I mean, we gotta get through somehow. Penny. The boy.
He's here. Shithead.
Baby!
Shithead.
Shithead.
He's so fucked up.
Oh,
Anyway,
he-
what's he doing? Oh,
Snatched!
Stolen away. Evicted.
I have forced him out of the room. Anywho.
Terrible. Anyway, Charpay says, I mean, I really think it's in our best interest to at least get through all this. So if it doesn't want to hurt us, that's great. Maybe we can just kind of walk by. Seems like he's kind of in his own world.
Can I try something? What if I tried something stupid, guys? Hey, how about if I tried to...
What do you want to try?
I mean, just to spare the dying? That also does require physical contact, though. So, I might start screaming.
You could do that.
Not the worst idea.
Sure. Honestly, sure. And I mean, best case scenario, it helps. Worst case scenario, I mean, it's not dead, and it just kind of makes another weird noise at you. So,
You know, I figured you'd have a more worst case scenario than what you just said.
well, I mean, the worst case scenario is it tries to kill you, but then we have cause to kill it, and we will be much better at doing that. So,
I think the real worst case scenario is if it's covered in a poison that kills you instantly.
yeah, that would be bad.
So we're gonna hope
I
for
would
not
still be able to
Darkness
talk,
thing.
so at least I
Sleeve.
wouldn't be lost forever.
Yeah, touch it with your
True.
sleeve.
Darkness thing. What is that?
Darkness thing. What is that? Someone who is trying to look beyond me. It's too bright, not dark enough. I didn't take her eyes, the sun blinded her. Just come to me. Let me help you.
Where?
We're headed there, but I do want to help her first.
All you'll find is pain. Let me help you. Come to me. I'll give you another solution.
We will get to you
We're working on
at
it.
our own pace. I would like to help her first.
Don't look into it. It won't guide you. I will.
I don't want to look. I won't look at it. I
won't
just
let
want to
you.
help her.
Do what you must.
Thank you. Practically permission. Hey, I'm gonna get closer to you, if that's alright. I'm just gonna cast healing spell, maybe spare the dying if you need it. Don't melt my face off, preferably.
You head through the tunnel and start making your way towards the disgusting noises. I don't even want to make them, because
Was she not? I thought she was, like, within 30 feet of us.
Oh yeah, no. She is, like, through a doorway that you have to get into. I can't see anything. I can't find my children. I can't find anyone. What a tragedy. I'd do anything for them. Where did they go? Come to me, touch me, feel me. You want to help them? Come here. Come in, the water's beautiful. I see what it shows me.
The water, you say?
Yes. You hear the splashing noises of someone wading around her.
Yeah, I'm having second thoughts. This is said to the telepathy group chat.
The group chat.
The group chat.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions, so if you feel calm, good for you. I apologize for fucking with your emotions.
Yeah,
Ooh, all right.
I
calm
don't
emotions.
mind feeling a little more calmed.
I cast Calm Emotion. Every humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes.
-3.
Woo!
Doing pretty bad.
Yep.
No riz, as they say.
You guys also have to roll all the creatures in area.
Charpay
you-
will probably choose to fail, honestly.
Alright, cool, that's
she'll
chill.
take it. She'll take some sedatives right now.
So, you're just attempting to suppress the strong emotions?
Yes. Any effect, yep.
Wow. Where did
Hello?
they go? The tides rose and flushed them out. The dark came and no one could avoid the bile and acid. They were all still trying to see the wrong things. There were so many people down here. And now they're all gone.
Hi, I'm Aros. Nice to meet you. If you don't mind, what's your story?
I am hideous. The dark, I don't trust it, but I'm thankful for it. It just showed up in here after this place writhed and moaned and groaned and came to life all over again. And then the dark came in. But I'm thankful for it. It means no one can see how hideous I am. And it means I don't have to see how hideous you are, too. Isn't that a gift? Isn't it a gift to not see how ugly your children are? Isn't it?
Hi, I'm also here. I should introduce myself before I start talking. I'm Charpay. I mean, you know what they say that on Others Love. You can say it's a blessing. You don't have to see us, but just saying.
Praveen is like staying eerily silent.
yeah. We're not thinking about Praveen right now.
Hardly a mother.
He wasn't an ugly baby, Ryder. I'm sure he was a cute baby. He just had other problems, like the fact that he.
I mean,
existed.
most babies don't look too hot. Gonna be honest,
That's
they look kind
true.
of like boiled peanuts.
That's true. That's true. But like once they've existed for like 3 weeks, like they're okay.
I will say, I've met a lot of people traveling, and they all had really lovely things about them. And I'm sure you're not all hideous as you say you are.
If I were your child, you would be disappointed in me.
If you were my child, would have an entire
another.
another set of issues. Does it matter?
Much.
Hmm?
Not anymore. I don't remember much. Because I've been in this water this whole time, and it feels so calming and relaxing, and I just wanted to find things, answers, anything. And the water gives me some. You should come in. Close your eyes. You there. I see you. You can hand me that one on your hip. Let me care for it like it were my child. Come into this water, and I can show you great things.
Could you come towards us, actually? Out
Bad
of the
things
water.
happen when this thing
Charpay-
leaves my head.
Charpay probably like feels around for Ryder. Is like, this is me, this is Charpay, and she's gonna like position herself like in front of Ryder. So like if anything like charges at him, it'll get through her.
I don't want to leave because I can see inside this water. I don't want to go back to nothing.
There won't be nothing. I'll keep talking so you know that there still will be things. I'm a bard, I'm good at that.
Hold on.
No, fucked up.
Puppy!
A man. He's so shaped.
Yeah. Way up there.
A rat.
Anywho. I could come out, but I don't want to.
You don't have to, but you could also come out and
If
then
you
come
do,
back in.
I'll give you a hand to hold or paw. I'm Tabaxi.
Nasty freak in the background. You hear the water begin to shift away, get closer to where you guys are. Motherfucker. Motherfucking dog.
No,
He is
digging.
He is digging. Fucker. She reaches the kind of edge of the water.
I take a few steps back so she has to get out to reach me.
Why would you do that?
The agreement is you come towards us, you out of the water, and then I can give you a hand to hold.
You should see the things that this shows you. You really should.
That means things can see me back.
So you do believe in the Dark's words.
I don't believe in the Dark's words.
That's all we have to go off at the moment, to be fair.
We don't have anything else to go off of, and neither you nor the Dark has given us any grounds to make any important decisions off of.
I will warn you, I'm hideous.
I don't mind.
He begins to dredge out of the water. Gilly, goes right next to you, Ryder, and just goes, "Okay,
Yeah?
is she,
It's okay.
is she, okay?"
It's okay. It's okay.
There's a movement. She seems to be on the ground.
How
dragging
large does she
herself away.
seem?
I'd say about the size of a person.
Great.
Where is your hand? I want to touch you.
He holds out a paw and goes, come towards my voice and reach out your hand. I'll find it.
You feel something very thin rest upon your paw. And then another thing rest upon your paw, and then another and then another. Feel about 5 limbs rest on your paw. They split into 2 bug-like claws at the end, and they are covered in carapace.
See?
It's fine. I can rock with
You're
bugs.
still here.
Mm.
I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
Ooh.
Damn, you fucking got me.
Nice!
You got me. God damn.
Got her ass.
You got my ass. You start to hear the sound of cracking, squelching as the hand in yours, about 4 of the limbs retract. One of them starts fusing with one of them, and they start kind of spreading out and popping out into fingers. As this body collapses against you and starts holding on to you for dear life, as you guys just hear.
You okay, Aros?
Is that good or bad?
I think it's good. It's fine. I'm okay physically.
She just screams out, "It hurts!" Gilly is gonna just grab onto Ryder's hand and squeeze it because she is
Yeah.
fucking horrified right now.
Yeah.
Praveen holds a knife. Like, she straight up has a knife
Yeah.
out and is pointing it at the
Yeah.
noise.
Yeah.
As Aros, this person falls against you.
I hold her.
Where am I? Where am I?
Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. There we go. Hi.
Hi.
Do you want this break into you slowly or bluntly?
Rip off the bandage.
Right, we think we're inside of a big old death worm. There's something called the penumbra here with us watching. You were kind of bug-like in a pool of water that presumably took over your mind for God knows how long, and yeah, the rest of my party's back there.
Hi.
Of course we're in a death worm. We're on the Merchant Vanguard.
Yeah, but it was alive for a bit, and it's significantly warmer than it should be.
Where? Why is it so quiet? Where's
Yeah.
everyone? Where's...
We don't know what happened, but according to what we've now heard, apparently this thing came back alive.
It's not alive anymore, we assume. It's recently dead, though, and that's worrying.
You found anyone else who's alive?
No.
Not alive.
Couple bodies, but no.
Couple skulls.
Hi. She, like, steps up and, like, slowly gets to her feet, stumbling against you, Aros. Why? All I remember was it was getting dark and the Vanguard started rumbling and
Let's start with your name. We're trying to... Let's start with your name.
Look at me. Don't look at me. No one look at me. No one look at me. I'm not going to namegenerator.com.
The DM doesn't have a name? What?
I'm not looking.
No.
I'm
DM
not
doesn't
looking.
have a name?
I'm not
Everybody
looking.
look.
I'm
Everybody
not looking.
look.
I'm not looking.
What's a good name for... What's the fucking...
Yes.
Names for a
It's not
beetle?
piss. It's not fucking piss. Cece.
It could be.
It's not piss. It's not piss.
Peony?
No. It's not peony. It's not. Hang on, guys. I'm doing it.
Beetle name
You got it.
suggestions.
It's okay.
Ruby.
No, I got it, guys. Trust
You
me.
got
I
it.
have a name. I have a
we
name for
trust
every
you.
occasion.
I trust you.
Mino.
You've never told a lie.
Mino is the name.
Sure.
Don't
Nice.
ask me for a fucking last name, I swear to God.
It's okay, I won't. You're with the Vanguard then. The merchants.
We gotta keep our records straight, Liz.
Yeah, I'm from the merchants.
Cool.
This is bad.
Yes. We're trying to find a way out of here. How much do you remember? How screwed up were the Outlands?
I
That's what
support
I
her
remember.
and like start heading back towards the party.
Well, most of the Vanguard, we go off on missions to trade, and then we come back to the village and craft more materials. I haven't gone out in a while because I was training some younger merchants, so haven't really been out of the Vanguard for a while. But I'd heard the rumors that the islands were starting to appear.
Okay.
That's about all I was told. Or, well, it all went dark. I
I see.
can't see.
Yeah, none of us can. It's dark in here.
Oh, okay. glad we
Yeah.
can get that squared away.
Yeah.
I would hate, you know.
There was mention
It's
that
just
you looked.
darkness, by the way. We're not all suddenly blind, are we?
No, but there was mention that you stared into the sun for too long, so
Hey, you might want to check that there's
I
still
don't-
stuff in there. But
there are definitely things
Yeah.
in my sockets.
Yeah.
great.
I'm sure you're fine.
Just
And if not, we
hope
can
for the
we
best,
can find
prepare from the
something.
worst.
Got
Gilly
some-
walks over.
So you're gonna be okay. The Outlands are a bit of a mess right now. You know if the Vanguard got in a dead zone at any point?
Nope, we haven't run into a dead zone. We've just been trekking along.
Hmm.
Okay. Where do we
You
go
know,
from
you
here?
were earlier. You were talking about having children. Is that true, or is that something you were just kind of saying?
I'm a teacher. I teach the new generation of vanguards
I see.
and
I
merchants.
see.
They are like children to me.
I see.
We're the only ones that you've... If I'm the only one that you've found that appear to be alive, then I don't want to think about what happened to them.
We'll see. I doubt we're anywhere near all the way through this thing, so we'll see.
She reaches out and she finds her way to the wall. You're attempting to get out?
We'd like to.
The front isn't too far from here.
I mean, well,
We're in the amniotic fluid chambers. We're pretty close to the rib cage. From there, you can get to the
Mm.
lungs and
okay.
throat and the...
Is the
Well,
mouth where
glad
we
you know where
came
you're going.
from, or
Pardon?
is the mouth where we came from, though?
I don't know.
Well, the Dark said it was confident if we picked a direction, and this is the direction we're going in. So I don't know if this is lore in or lore out, but we'll see.
It's weird. All the tapestries and infrastructure, they're just... It's all gone?
Well, we
Yeah.
don't know that. It's dark.
We've been
These-
feeling around, though. We haven't felt anything. That's what makes it weird.
He keeps sort of like a tail by her arm so he knows where she is.
Well, thank you for your help. I think getting out of here and regrouping with another alliance would be best. See
Yeah.
if any of the other merchants got out. Maybe they are out?
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
I'd
That-
like to touch base with the Scarlet Legion, if possible.
Yeah.
The liquid at your back, like where you came from. Is that anything weird?
It's not advised to go in there for long.
Mhm.
It is amniotic fluid, in a way. Contains
Mm.
hormones, interesting things. It's used for potions. We harvest it here and
Gotcha.
there for health benefits, but other than that, it is not advised to submerge yourself in it.
Mm. Gotcha.
We found you floating in it.
Yeah.
Evidently.
For what it's worth, if the Vanguard went down recently, you weren't in there for that long. And also, for the sake of it, since this thing is presumably dead now, we're
I-
in like the darkness, like at the bottom of the Outlands, like where it looks like you're gonna fall into infinite nothing. It hit something, and it's this.
Huh.
So that's why we're trying to find a way
Ro?
out.
Could I feel the wall and see if it seems any colder than the last time I felt the wall?
Yeah, it is colder.
Good news, it's colder than last time I felt the wall, so
That's reassuring.
still dying.
I think we
We
should
better
keep
keep
moving.
going.
Yeah, let's go.
Praveen starts walking ahead. With the way this thing is oriented, you guys very quickly reach a wall. She, Mino, heads towards it and just... The vanguard is oriented so that it's partially facing up. It's gonna be a climb.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Praveen's got knives if anyone needs a handhold.
Sure
Yeah.
do. Praveen will pass a knife over to Mino. Mino will grab it. Two of them. And Praveen is just gonna go, anyone else need a knife?
I'm good, but thank you.
I'll take some, I guess.
Praveen just goes, alright, I'm holding you the handle. Come to my voice, and... Oh, no. Okay, not there. Just hold it. There you go. You got it. Okay. I got it. She heads over to the wall.
Okay. So we just climb.
Well, Charpay can fly, but she's not
Sure.
saying that.
Charpay can fly.
Yeah. If anyone has like a lot of trouble with climbing, Charpay can like fly them up. I guess by someone I mean Gilly, because I feel like Gilly would be the only person who like has
She's gonna
has real
try.
issues.
She's gonna try.
Yeah.
God, is she gonna fucking try?
Yeah. I'm letting her do her best. I don't want to like baby her, but if evidence proves that she cannot climb, then I'll help.
Yeah, I think Praveen is just gonna stab her knives in and goes, alright, without further ado, I'm heading up.
Okay.
Yes.
Scream
guys
if any of
hear-
you start falling. I'll try to catch you.
You guys hear as she starts climbing up the walls.
Yeah.
Mino is gonna... She starts climbing. Gilly. Hey.
Good job.
Praveen stops about 30 feet up. The rest of you guys coming?
Oh yeah. I can fly. I'm just spotting you. I mean, I can't see you, but if you scream, I'll catch you. I'll try.
How do Aros and Ryder want to get up?
Apparently I can high jump. Not all the way
Oh.
up. Not all the way up, but I can get like a good 20 feet.
Yeah, go for it.
And then just like cat's claws.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
think-
So I want you to jump and then I want you to roll to hit. Basically to see if you pierce through.
I just start sliding down.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, that's a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Still
Yeah, you take a fucking 20-foot leap and
no one
your
can
claws
see.
just like outstretch and you perfectly grip in and start heading up the wall. Like it is a particularly wonderful climb.
Did
and you're,
anyone
like,
see that? Oh, right.
No, wish I did though. Sounded really cool.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Ah, Cole's dead.
gone forever?
Radical.
Oh no.
I think he's heading out for the night. I think that's what he was saying. Yeah.
I see.
So I
well,
guess we're
If,
just
if
gonna...
Ryder just like swoons over, then Charpay will carry him up.
Yeah. We can do that.
He's tired. He's had enough of this.
Yeah. He's dead. Goodbye. How does Ryder go? All right. Damn, this is hard. One sec. Let me think of how I'm gonna explain this away. Hammy, give me wisdom. Give me wisdom. Maybe, yeah. Honestly, you know those moments where like someone has been hiding a wound for
Yeah.
a long period of time and eventually keels
Mhm.
over. I'd say that as you guys start going up, Aros and Charpay, you guys get a solid, or Aros, not Charpay, Aros, Praveen, Gilly, Mino, get a fair bit up. And Charpay, you're spotting everyone for now. When next to you, you hear just like a
Ryder?
He doesn't respond.
She's feeling around for him to see if he's there.
Oh.
No, yucky. Yucky.
The nastiest. You gonna
Terrible.
feel around on him?
Anyway. Yeah, trying
Roll
to see if like
medicine.
if he just got like yoinked or whatever. But yeah,
Roll
medicine.
medicine.
I'm not good at medicine. Hey, that's actually pretty good. 17.
17? You start feeling around. You do find him. And around the abdomen, hook your hand. You end up hooking your hand around an arrow.
Buddy, you gotta tell us.
But it seems to be a fresh wound.
Charpay is gonna scoop them up and fly up very quickly.
All right, so you fly up to the rest of everyone?
Yeah.
To where everyone else is. Okay. Gilly is just gonna go. Are we all making it?
Yeah. I got Ryder. He I think he's tired.
Oh, okay. Just rest up, Ryder.
He's doing that.
Okay.
She probably
Press X to doubt from
honestly,
Gilly.
she
I think
probably yeah.
Praveen
I mean-
insights you.
Yeah, it's fine if Praveen does that. She just doesn't want to worry Gilly because that's the kid.
Insight checks you. Got an 18.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
she is going to. So she can telepathy you, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, sure, they probably telepathies her and Aros first. Just like there is an arrow in Ryder that was not there before.
What?
He's not dead. He's fine. But this is new.
You hear one of the sets of knives stop squelching through the wall as Praveen comes to a stop. Is he here?
Yeah, I'm holding him. It's fine.
Not Ryder. The other guy.
Can you go down and like feel for any place an arrow could have come through? Where is it on him?
It's abdomen area.
Front,
I'm
back,
sure
like
it
can you
wasn't
can you check the area where the arrow could have come through? Is there like a puncture in the skin? Did he manage to shoot us through a giant fucking death worm?
I mean, can I do that?
Yeah. You start to fly down. As you do, you actually hear, like, right in front of you, as someone hits the ground right before you land.
Can I roll to also hear this?
Yep, you hear it.
Ooh.
Gilly goes,
Did someone fall?
I'm gonna grab Gilly and
you
hey,
do.
it's me. Okay. And then I'm gonna
Okay.
call up to Mino. How tall is this?
Mino doesn't respond.
I mean, Charpay is probably just gonna telepathy everybody, just like everyone move. Let's go. Quickly.
You hear, you hear Gilly go, "What's going on?" And,
Shh, he's here. And then I'm gonna try to. Can I vertical leap on this surface?
yeah, you can absolutely, like, try and leap up in a boundful, like, jump.
Cool. I am carrying Gilly though.
Yep, alright. Roll for initiative real quick.
Yeah.
Hi, Hammy. Oh, fucking Hammy. Hammy.
Hold on, I have to get my stinky dog.
He's so yucky.
He's so nasty.
Before we start initiative, while you get your dog, I'm gonna start cooking dumplings so I didn't get dinner.
Go for it.
God.
We're not gonna go for too much longer, by the way.
Yeah. But oh heavens, no.
I can wait on the dumplings. Actually, no, I don't want to. Okay, be right back.
Oh hell no, SpongeBob.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna start off with Praveen.
Praveen.
Praveen is going to, through the telepathy, is just going to go, what's the plan here? Are we just going up?
Yeah, keep moving.
Okay. So she is going to take her movement speed and climb. She's going to take her movement speed. She's going to use her action dash, and is going to start, like... and that is going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
So as Praveen starts going up, you guys just hear, fuck! As something slams into her arm, and she has basically one arm on top, or one arm holding onto a knife, one arm dangling down with a knife, with an arrow stuck inside it. As she just goes like, he's here, all right.
Okay,
and,
shit.
she is going to roll acrobatics to see if she manages to stay on. She manages to bring her arm back around, feels around for the knife, and grabs on. And I'm gonna say that she cannot bonus action dodge.
Okay.
Because she's done, like, some checks and shit. That is
Yeah.
Praveen's turn. It is time for Aros.
Hello, I'm Aros. Yes, I'm gonna use my 20-foot vertical leap.
20-foot vertical leap, that can be your bonus action, and then you can still move your movement speed in climbing.
I believe it's the same because I'm a Tabaxi.
Oh yeah, alright. So that's gonna be 30. So
another
30
30
feet up,
feet?
and then you can 20-foot vertical leap. So yeah, so you just like, I'd say that, yeah, you're using your claws, so you just like, and then up and grab onto the wall. So you are 50 feet up the wall.
Cool. Where is my phone? Here is my phone. I have to Google what this spell does.
So that was your movement and your bonus action.
Yes.
I've had enough of this dude.
He's here.
Fucked up.
I'm gonna cast freedom of movement on
Ooh.
Gilly, just in case she gets grappled again.
Alright, sounds good.
Ooh.
That's a good idea. Freedom of movement. So no one can see it because of the immense darkness surrounding everything around you. But you reach down, and I'd say before you spring up, you touch Gilly on the shoulder, give out a small freedom of movement, as what you guys can't see is the kind of like wings that appear around her in this kind of spectral way, like golden feathers appear near her ankles, and this kind of barrier emits around her as she cannot be grappled or restrained.
I'm gonna do my best to cover her with
Alright.
with the rest I got.
All right, perfect. Okay. So you start heading up. Next up in initiative, that is going to be... It is the tie between Gilly and Charpay, so roll against.
Okay.
12.
15.
15? So you go
Okay, so I'm
first.
first. Okay. Ugh, I mean, since she's holding Ryder, I feel like she might be a little encumbered. So normally her speed is 60 feet. Can I make all that?
I'd
Because
say
I'd be
you can make
satisfied
40.
with like a.
You
Okay.
can make
I'd
40.
yeah, I'd be satisfied because she's also probably not trying to like dash because she doesn't want to like crash into the ceiling.
So you slowly
So-
start going up. So I think Praveen is 60 feet up. Aros is 50 feet up. You are 40 feet up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
She'll probably should I disengage or dodge action? Probably dodge action would be better. And she's also trying to like kind of like shield Ryder with her body, and she's probably got like one hand like wrapped around him, the other on the jar, making sure it does not fucking go anywhere.
Good idea. Good idea. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, just dodge action and movement.
Gilly is going to start climbing. Is going to get a 15-foot climb speed, which is half of her normal speed, and she starts heading up only 15 feet, and is going... I think I'm gonna have her roll a wisdom saving throw, or get frightened, because she's fucking scared.
Aww.
She
Okay.
grits her teeth, and through the whisper, the telepathic link that you guys have
group
been
chat?
sharing this whole time, the fucking group chat, she's just going to go, "What happened to Ryder?"
He's okay. He got shot. He's passed out, but he's fine. He's alive. I've got him.
Okay, so he's here.
Yes, he's
Fine.
Here. I got him.
She starts climbing up, and that's all she's going to do. Actually, that's her movement. She is going to bonus action dodge. That's all she can do. Okay, that is going to be the turn of the strange, ominous figure. So, through the wall, what you guys do not see are the two arrows climbing up alongside you guys, gently piercing through the exterior. This is a thinner part of the body of this deathworm, because this is near the rib cage, and it's the rib cage to skin. That is about where it is. So you guys are kind of on the belly, like upper part of the torso, like right around here on the creature, and that is just like snake skin. It's thick, but this guy has pretty strong arrows. So he just starts like climbing up, and he is, what is he gonna do? Oh man, what can I do? He's gonna cast bonus action Swift Quiver.
Yeah.
And he is going to, basically, he stabs one of the arrows in the wall, and I'm gonna have him roll to see if he's able to just fucking stand on his arrow.
Bruh.
Wait, he's not even climbing. I forgot how I set up this encounter. He doesn't need to climb just yet, because he's riding on something outside.
Man, fuck this guy.
So he's just gonna bonus action and have them go up. And he's going to bonus action. Actually, no, sorry. I'm trying to figure out how the fucking action economy works. He is riding on top of a wyvern. You can't see it. So, the wyvern isn't necessarily an initiative because it can't actually do anything to impact you guys other than claw through the wall and attempt to get to you. So, he's just going to use it to fly about 40 feet up, and he's going to bonus action Swift Quiver. And I can make 2 attacks with weapon that uses ammunition from my quiver. And let's go. I'm going to start fucking shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to take a shot at Charpay. This is at disadvantage because he cannot see you through the wall.
And I dodge. But I don't think triple disadvantage happens.
Well, disadvantage does not happen.
Yeah.
You also have cover. Keep it in mind. You have full cover.
Oh.
Wait.
What does that do for me?
Full
Is
cover.
that
Oh, never
plus-
mind. It's not full cover, sorry. 3/4. So you have +5
Well,
to AC.
I'll take that. Okay, yeah. That's the number I was thinking.
He's basically shooting through what is
Hey.
like a thing of leather. He's shooting through leather to get to you. The
Yeah.
physics on this are ridiculous. Oh god. We fudge the rules in D&D. That's what
That
we
is
do over
okay.
here in the Cursed Ones to make combat more interesting.
Yeah.
Yep, first shot, that was a 5 and a 6. Even with my +7, I don't think that's gonna hit with your +5.
No. Yeah. My AC
Um,
is 22 now, so that's not
22
a good
now?
beat.
15 and a 16. So that's 16 plus 7.
Oh.
Does that hit?
What's 16 plus 7?
That is 23. You have 22.
Yeah, that hits.
So you see an Charpay, you hear an arrow whiz past you. The second one catches you in the shin. And that is going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's fine.
That was their first 2 attacks. So then they can make 3 more as the multi-attacks and Swift Quiver. That one absolutely misses. This is on Aros. You have +5 to your AC because of 3/4 cover. 15 and a 16. So,
+5 to AC. That makes my AC 19.
okay, 19. So that's 16 plus 7 to hit, so that's a 23. So you're going to take 9 piercing damage. As an arrow pierces through and is going to hit you right here in kind of the collarbone area. Final attack is going to fail as it whizzes right past Praveen. That's their turn.
God. I mean, it knows we're here, so Charpay probably says just like openly, "Can you fuck off? The number, can you make him fuck off? Can you hide us better?" Ugh.
Oh man. That is going to bring us to last initiative, which is Mino. Death saving throw.
Oh, no.
I will keep that to myself.
No,
Okay,
we don't have
top
any
of
idea
initiative.
where she is, do we?
It's going to be Praveen. Praveen, is just going to go, yeah, not really helping us out here, are you, Dark? And she's going to keep climbing, is going to dash, and eventually her knife reaches up and hits bone, so she's going to have to actually roll to see if she can make a purchase into at 20, she can.
Hey.
So, she is now 120 feet up. Because her climbing speed is 30 feet, and she can go an extra 60 with dash, and she already went 60, so yeah, 120 feet up. She has gone through bone and starts heading up the side of the wall. And she is going to take her action was to dash. Bonus action, disengage. Or not disengage. Bonus action, dodge.
Dodge.
Yes. Okay, that's Praveen's turn. That is going to bring us next in initiative to Aros.
Did I hear any sort of like impact of Mino hitting the ground?
You did. That was the sound of the thump on the ground at the start of.
Fuck. I thought that was loose.
I also thought that was him landing.
Yeah.
Nope. Unfortunately, he is outside of the wall, and Mino fell. They got arrow shot.
No.
Can I roll insight to figure that out?
Yeah, sure.
That's a 7. Oh, let me add my insight.
You're bard. You're good at things.
Goddamn. 17.
17?
Yeah.
You have now just figured it out. As you feel the arrow come through the wall, through like the flesh wall, and hitting you, you realize that thump was not the mysterious figure, but it was Mino falling.
Okay. Gilly's 15 feet ahead of me. Praveen is all the way at the top. Charpay's flying. Yeah, I'm just gonna like let go, slip and slide down this thing, and try to spare the dying Mino.
We
All right.
sliding.
So you are dropping 40 feet? Yeah,
Wait, is that a straight down or is it a slide?
it's straight down. So
It
you're
is?
dropping. Yeah.
Cats always land on their feet, am I right?
I can
that's
feather
true.
fall you, baby girl.
I could feather fall, but like I only have so many spell slots.
Oh wait, I can't feather fall. I already used it. Never mind. I can't feather fall you, baby girl.
Do we have rules for tabaxi and falling? Because I just have my climb speed is,
I mean, it's only 40 feet, so it's not that bad. Words of someone who's lying.
Unfortunately, Tabaxi actually don't have falling damage mitigation, which is weird.
damn it.
Surprised that
Could you-
Tabaxi have no falling damage mitigation from a D&D Beyond
Yeah.
post. Yeah, same. Same D&D Beyond post.
Yeah.
Could
you use the
can-
shield to like elevate her down?
No, I think there's only like a specific set of feet it can move
Damn.
per turn.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So you can fall for 10 feet before taking damage, so you're actually only going to be taking 3d6 if you want to drop down.
I'm in faster part down. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, so you you pretty much let go, like you retract your claws and you slide down the wall, and your knees kind of like buckle a little bit under the weight of falling to the ground, and you do land on your feet, but you are going to take 8 damage as it kind of like sends a chill down your spine.
Same thing
you
as getting hit with an arrow.
Yep, and you immediately start feeling around and eventually come across the body of Mino and cast Spare the Dying, to which she... What?
So we made some enemies, or not really. This guy just really fucking hates us, and he's shooting us through the wall of the worm.
Huh?
Okay, right.
I need to go quickly.
Okay, sure, quickly, got it.
Yeah. Here, let me. No, shit. I can't heal. I can't fucking do anything.
That's okay.
I'm gonna use my movement. Will you be all right to climb?
I'll do my best.
Okay, great. I'm gonna. My climbing speed actually is 20 feet apparently.
Okay, yeah, you can go 20 feet up. So you
And
can...
I have something called agility. That lets
Oh,
me
yeah.
move double the movement per turn, and it resets. Resets when I don't move a turn.
Okay, so you can go back up to the 40 feet.
Yep.
You skitter back up there. Okay, excellent. That is your turn. That is going to bring us to Charpay.
Okay. I mean, I guess, can I gauge from, like, Praveen's voice how tall the thing is?
How tall this hole is?
Yeah, I guess how much more room I have to go. Because I'd like to deposit Ryder and then maybe go help Nino.
Roll insight.
Okay.
Sorry, fucking perception. Wrong ass
Oh,
roll.
I'm worse at
Insight is
that.
for,
L.
yeah, I'm sorry,
That's
mate.
6.
Yeah, you're not trained in the art of listening to the echoes to determine the length of something.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you cannot tell how much longer there is, but you get the sense that the 120 feet that Praveen has scaled is not enough to make it to the top.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess she'll do her kind of like cautious 40 feet again.
I'm going to make an attack of opportunity.
Can I disengage, lady girl?
Yeah, you can disengage, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd say that you hear another arrow like whiz out from underneath you, but you manage to like kind of pull both yourself and your knees and Ryder in, all at once, though that you're able to avoid the sudden shot.
Excellent.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
How far do you get up?
Another 40 feet. So
40 feet? So
80
you're 80
now?
feet? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool, that brings us to Gilly. Gilly is going to keep climbing, and she is gritting her teeth. She is actively fucking mad.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have her roll. She's mad. She actively stops where she is, and you guys hear like a cracking within the wall. She just goes, You, I just want this guy to fucking leave me alone! That's
Everything
her turn.
all right?
Really? Yeah?
That's her turn.
What? I've just cracking noises.
Just cracking noises. I had to make a roll.
Gilly,
Can
are
only-
you hurt?
She doesn't respond. You just hear labored, like, strained breathing that is becoming snarling.
Man, I wish Ryder were here to tell us if this is normal.
Garfield,
calm
speak
down
to
down
me.
there. We have to go. Praveen shoots down. It is going to be his turn. What am I gonna do? I have Swift Quiver activated, so I can bonus action fuck your ass doubly.
Yeah. Yeah.
As it says in the rule book, as I'm
Yeah.
reading right now. Fuck your ass doubly. It totally
Yeah.
says that. So I'm just gonna start fucking shooting. Goodbye.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot Charpay first. Yeah,
That's
actually,
fine.
Charpay.
That's fine. I'll take the arrows. I'll tank it, man.
15 and a 17. That's gonna be 22 exactly.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
Ahoo.
Second attack, he is also going to shoot Charpay.
Yep, that's fine.
15 and a 17, that hits so. Because it's the +7, so that's going to be another 9
Brother.
piercing damage.
Goddamn.
Third.
Still me?
Yep, still you.
That's fine.
That is a 15 and a 16, so hits again, I think.
Man.
Wait, 15 plus 7. Is that 22?
I think so. Yes, exactly.
Exactly 22. That hits. Another 9 points
Yeah.
of piercing damage.
Brother. that's the noise Charpay is making.
So that was what? That was 3 attacks, so I have 2 more?
That was
Or was that 4? That was 3 attacks? Cool. Pog.
that was 3. Yeah.
Nice. That misses. And last hit is going on to... Last hit is going on... Oh. Last hit's going on Charpay.
Yeah, sure, give it to me. I'm fine with this.
That misses. So Charpay, 3 arrows, like, right in a row, kind of up the side of your body. You actually, like, have to shield Ryder from taking the brunt of it. I'd actually say that you're shielding Ryder with your arm, and it goes, like, all down the
Yeah.
other. The other 2, you manage to, like, dodge out of the way and weave.
God.
All right. And that's going to be its turn. You hear,
That
like,
works.
you hear the humming beginning to become more apparent as more holes rip through the outside of this thing. Okay. That's going to bring us to Mino. And Mino is just going to use all her climb speed and start heading up. She only gets 20 feet. Okay. Top of initiative is going to bring us to Praveen. Praveen, just looks down and just go and through the telepathy fucking group chat, she is just gonna go, "How we doing down there?"
I've been more arrows. I'm fine.
Mino, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
Cool.
I think once I get up there, I'm gonna deposit Ryder with you, Praveen. I'll come down and grab you, Nina.
Okay.
If anybody
take
goes
it.
down, try to scream as loud as possible, because otherwise I can't
Yeah.
know shit and I can't get you back up.
Yeah.
Got it. So she is going to take... I think she is going to use her dash. Yeah, she's going to bonus action dash as a cunning action, and is going to use that 60 feet movement speed. She gets 30 feet up, and then reaches the top. Found the top!
Okay. Nice.
All right, and she pulls herself over the edge. It's just gonna go, "Now where are you, you fucker?" And I think she is going to... Can I Hunter's Mark someone I can't see? This is the question of the day. Can I Hunter's Mark someone I can't fucking see?
That's a good question.
Choose a creature you can see within melee range.
No.
Damn.
Can I Fairy Fire them? Can I cast Fairy Fire?
I mean, the things that were giving light in the dark were not working, so.
But you can see it even in darkness. Wait. No, you can't.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Rest
Yeah.
and fuck. I don't even know if Praveen can do anything other than attempt. Just throw a fucking knife into the void and hope it hits.
You could do that. It would be surprising if he did that. It would perhaps be a sneak attack.
It would be. You are a smart person. So I think I am going to attempt to assassinate, which is my version of sneak attack, and she is going to just take one of her knives and vroom, you can't see it, but it erupts into this green glow as she is going to she's going to kind of like
right.
lean
It's a
over
fucking
the
soul
side
knife.
and is going to like wield it back. So she can actually make it so that her knives can just like go through solid material.
I just remember that the one time she stabbed Ryder.
Yeah, exactly. So she can make it go through living creatures or like flesh and such. They can basically go through walls if she wills them to. So she winds it back, but the problem is going to be she's still basically blinded, so she needs to roll a disadvantage either way.
I believe in
But he
Praveen.
doesn't have cover, is what I'm getting at.
Mhm.
He can't hide from Praveen.
He can or he can't?
Because that was an
He
18.
can't.
That was an 18 and a nat 20.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I have to take the 18, but I do get the assassinate off. So she lines it up
Praveen.
and just... She listens for the sound of flapping wings and... You guys hear this grunt, just like... It's the first time you've heard it make a noise of pain.
Did you just throw a knife at it?
I think I did.
Did you just make a noise of pain?
I think it did. All right, and that
This is
going...
reassuring.
That is going to be... hold up. Where's my shit? 8d6 for sneak attack damage, and then 4 for dagger. 32
go.
points of damage.
Yes, sir.
That's all Praveen can do. And so she's just going to telepathy down. I got you guys covered as best as I can. Come on,
Thank you.
let's do this.
Thank you.
Okay. So, that brings us to Aros. We have
I'm
established that it is a 150 feet climb. You are
Okay,
40 feet
and
up.
I'm 40 feet up?
Yep.
I'm gonna do my 20 feet climb.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can snag Gilly as I go.
Yeah, sure. You can
Bring her up, action dash another 20 feet? Is that how
You're
that
gonna need
works?
to roll athletics to grab Gilly.
Okay.
Bard, good at things.
Yay,
You're a bard,
okay,
good at things.
athletics. That is, does a 23 work?
Yippee!
3 does work.
Nice.
You go to the sound of cracking, and you manage to find her. Your hand kind of feels around, and eventually you get this scruff of kind of like the back of her clothes, and you just grab her and like hold her in one arm, but it's getting heavier. She's getting bigger.
Yeah. Get her up another 20 feet and then just stick her back on the wall because she has 50 more feet of movement coming up.
Yep. All right.
If she's gonna do that, or she's gonna fucking try to murder him, which I support her.
But like as you're bringing her up, you actually feel like you're kind of holding onto her back a little bit. You feel something. You feel her shoulder blades like popping out.
Gilly, I need you to talk to me. Is this normal? I just need a yes or no.
I don't know.
What do you... Has this happened before? Has something similar happened before?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want it to keep happening? Because I have calm emotions. I can use that.
I just want to kill this guy.
Okay, okay.
We can work on that, but we gotta get up there first.
All right. So you're not gonna cast calm emotions?
No.
Perfect. All right. So that's gonna bring us to, that brings us to Charpay.
Yippee. I guess, does a 40 feet bring me up, or is it just, like, almost up?
You were 80 feet up, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 80 plus 40, you are 120 feet up, so that's 30 feet away from the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, Praveen is at the top, so...
Yep, she is.
Hopefully, I guess at this point I'll dash, because I'm a little more confident that I won't bonk into the ceiling. I still might, but let's see.
Yeah. Have I used my reaction this turn?
Don't think so. Alright, then opportunity attack. That's fine, you can do that.
I will opportunity attack you, my friend.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. First roll was an 8. The second was a 10, so that misses.
Yippee.
An arrow flies past you as you dash upwards.
Yeah. Okay. Does she make it all the way up? Because probably what she does is she just kind of like gently rolls Ryder onto the platform, just like Ryder delivery.
Yeah. I think you can. I think you roll him up, and Praveen just like fucking grabs him by the antler and just goes, "I got him."
Okay. Don't lose him. Don't lose that fucking jar.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, and I guess can I just like drop? Because I want to get to Nino as quickly as possible.
Yeah, you can drop, but you're gonna take damage unless you feather fall.
Do I hit the ground immediately?
Oh wait, you can like use your fly to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the bonus of being able to fucking fly.
Yeah.
So I'd say that you descend down and get to. You're just going like to where Mino is.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. You do hear the sound of. She is the only one still using knives on the wall, so you're able to hear like the of her climbing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've flooshed down. Do I get? I don't know if I continue falling as the rounds progress. I don't know, something like that.
No, you can just like. I think you can fall. There's a particular speed you can fall per round, and I think without feather fall, it's something in the lines of like 100 feet per.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you can get down, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, she'll announce her presence to Nino, and she can't do anything yet because movement speed has been used, but she'll probably actually get like whatever like side of the wall the arrows are coming from. She'll get between Nino and the wall, so
okay,
can't shoot her.
Okay, she is climbing the wall.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to do that at least.
You can like slam on the wall to draw attention to you. Instead
yeah,
of her.
sure, I'll do
so
that.
You're just like... All right, that is going to bring us to Gilly. So Gilly, you put Gilly back on the wall, right, Aros?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to roll to hit.
Should he also throw on a knife?
Nope. You guys hear a sound that is akin to leather being torn in half. Just as wings sound out, and there is this wretched cry that screams out in the air. One that sounds like a wyvern.
I'll do it.
You hear another noise, loud and thick. It is the sound of something getting torn into. This sounds less like flesh like before. This sounds more like scales getting pushed out of the way. and dragged through. And there is once again like this like noise that sings out. As I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay.
what's
What?
up.
I don't know what that means. We're in the
You don't-
dark, so I guess I don't
you don't
get
know what's going
clarification. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't see shit.
Okay.
Mino is just gonna go, what is going on? It is bad.
No, you're good. It's okay.
really big
It's okay. You're good. It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Okay,
Ro
we
doesn't know
didn't
what
hear
it means.
anything. We
I
didn't hear
already had
anything.
that theory, but I didn't hear it. You're okay.
It's
You're
okay. We'll
okay.
still make a really big reaction when it does get revealed.
Yeah, you're okay. We won't tell Cole.
Please.
You're good.
Or Kiki.
You're good.
Or
We won't.
whoever the
We won't.
fuck.
Oh, this is like the saddest moment for a DM. When
Scout's
reveal
honor.
some
No
shit.
telling other
okay.
people.
We won't tell.
What stays on stream stays on stream.
I'm
Yeah,
bleeping this
it's
from the
okay.
VOD. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, guys. It's gonna be lost media.
That's
I
okay.
literally will censor this because
That's
oh,
okay.
oh my god.
Okay.
That's okay. You're good.
It's okay. Maybe the copyright background music is playing right now.
True.
Yeah,
true.
please, copyright, take me away. A sacred place, the Great Escape. Ooh,
You're good.
sorry,
It's
I need to
okay.
recover. That is the first time
Yeah.
as a DM I've like fucked up a reveal that bad.
You're good. It's okay.
Ooh, okay.
Then hear it.
It's the mysterious figure's turn.
Woo!
I don't know him.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay.
thank you. This is misery.
No, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Rolled a hit. Quite frankly, what do I do here?
You can fuck up Charpay. You can shoot at Charpay, who is strong and can tank the hits. You can shoot at Charpay.
He is not shooting at Charpay.
No.
I've rolled for all his shots. He hits 2. As you guys hear the sounds of arrows flying through the air, and you do not hear them connect. You don't feel any of them connect with you. You don't hear anyone falling to the ground. You get the sense that they're hitting something else. Its attention has been thoroughly grabbed.
Okay.
So, that is going to bring us to Mino, who is going to probably just reach out to Charpay and just go, where are you?
I'm here. I'm right next to you. She'll
Okay.
put a hand out.
She grabs onto your hand after a little bit of waving around and is kind of just going to, like, reposition her balance as to her holding on to you. I need to make a note, and, like, I don't know, this is the worst part about, like, the Greater Restoration on Mino. She doesn't have any clothes!
Well, I can't see it, so it's
So,
fine.
you know, she's just like, okay, this is embarrassing, but I'm also kind of bleeding out, so not much time to worry about this.
It's okay. I got you. Don't worry. I can't see. That's modest.
All right. And she's holding on to you as you guys fly up. Okay. Praveen. She is going to just call down, what's going on? Do we have... What is going on? What is happening?
I don't know.
What's everyone's status?
We're fine down here.
Alive? I think. Running theory here, guys. Hi, Matt Pat. I think
Who?
Gilly. What? Don't worry about it. I think it's an old songwriter. I think Gilly just turned into a wyvern.
What?
What?
Okay, I'm getting Ryder up. She's gonna start attempting CPR on Ryder.
Okay.
An advantage. Cool. That's Praveen's turn.
Can't believe I convinced Praveen to learn CPR for.
So true. So true.
So true. Aros, your turn.
There's a terror in the skin next to me, right?
There is. There most certainly is.
What are you thinking? What are you scheming?
I'm trying to think, like, I think Gilly might be too mad to, like, hear us out, but, like, also, we need to make sure she comes back.
Yeah.
Telepathy group chat!
Yeah.
Gilly, I know you're fucking pissed off. Go ham, but we do need you to come to, at some point, return.
Yeah.
Preferably in about a couple turns.
How long is a turn?
About 6
What does that
seconds.
mean?
It's like a. It's just how I mentally refer to things. Yeah.
That's kind of a useful unit. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Turn.
So,
I like it.
one moment. Creatures can understand telepathy if they understand one or more languages. She currently does not understand one or more languages.
Okay.
So the telepathy does not transmit.
Not even draconic or anything? I guess it's a wyvern,
Arr.
so. Wyvernic. L.
Right. I'm banking on the fact that she said that she's done this before.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go 40 feet up.
All right. You start heading up the wall. So at this point, you have gone 40 feet 3 times.
Yep, 120.
All right, 120. So you're 30 feet away. Charpay.
That's me. We're dashing. She
All right.
knows now how high up it goes, so she's more comfortable just zooming.
All right. Zoom to the top.
Yeah. It's not quite the top yet, because she can move 80 feet if we're doing 40 standard, so.
Okay, so how
Almost
far
there.
are you then?
How high up was she to begin with? Was it 20 feet up?
Yeah, she was 20. So 20
Okay,
plus.
so now we're 100.
Okay, you're 100 feet up, so you are 50 feet off. So next turn you can make it.
Okay.
Gilly's turn. You guys hear another screech as a claw comes down, and you once again hear the grunting of this strange, mysterious figure that I didn't give the name of.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. And yeah, so just the sound of tearing and the sound of something hitting bone in the distance. And then there are pretty much 2 cries in the air. At the same time, one of them, both of them, draconic in nature, just and a snarling throughout the air. It seems that there is a fight happening that is, honestly, taking the heat off of you guys. That's that.
Concerning, but that's fine.
That's that. It's going to be the mysterious figure's turn. They're going to take a shot at Ryder.
Damn.
Praveen is attempting CPR, and an arrow comes up and pierces through Ryder's hand right into, like, her elbow, and she's just like,
Oh.
fuck! He's shooting at Ryder! So she takes 9 damage, he takes 9 damage.
Damn.
Again, that misses. You guys hear another snarl out in the distance. Alright. That's that turn. That brings us to Mino, who is pretty much just holding onto Charpay, so that circles us back around to top of initiative Praveen, who is going to keep doing CPR on Ryder. And is going to probably reposition Ryder so that she is taking the brunt of damage for him and just go, come on, come on, come on. So, Charpay, or Aros, you can get to the top.
Yeah, and apparently a bonus action leap would be doing the same thing, yeah?
Yep.
So bonus action leap, movement speed 20, that takes me to the top.
Yep, that does.
And then spare the dying, get that
Alright.
boy stabilized.
You slide over to Ryder, and as Praveen is trying CPR, you feel around until you manage to find his face, smack him on the side of the head, and you hear like a
Stable.
He comes back to life stable. And she goes, thank you.
Thank you for holding him.
No problem.
Ryder, okay?
Yep, he's stable. She
Good.
takes the arrow out of her elbow, just... Well, where's his kid?
I don't know.
Fighting the wyvern as a wyvern?
So we're confirming she's the wyvern.
Do we know that?
I don't know for sure. I can't exactly see.
I'd put like 76% sure.
Let's go with that.
That's a pretty high number.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That means I probably can't get a good shot.
Yeah.
It also means tried telepathying her, didn't work.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Okay. He is going to be pissed at us. She looks down at Ryder. Okay.
What are we supposed to do? She's doing
Good
better
news.
than we are.
Good news, she can't be grappled, so
That's
I'll take
good
that
for
as a
her.
little victory.
small victories.
All right, is that all you can do?
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to Charpay.
Yeah, she'll do the remaining 50. She has to dash to get to the 50, so
Yep.
she'll do that and kind of like gently let down onto the ground. Okay, we're up.
Okay.
What's
just have to
up
get-
here? Is there anything? I don't know. Do they have cannons on this thing?
There is one thing that this thing can do. If you get to the lungs, that's where its ionic sac is. It's what makes the death worms do their ion breath.
Oh, okay.
If you
We
attack
can't
it,
risk hitting the kid.
Yeah.
that's a problem. Sorry, I don't think I can give much more. I'm not exactly a fighter.
Yeah, that's all right. That's good to know.
You and me both.
With that is going to bring us to immediately 2 in a row. It's going to be Gilly and the mysterious. So we are out of initiative. As you guys hear the sound of combat outside, you hear the sound of thrashing and snarling in the distance. And it slowly begins to get quieter. But before it goes completely silent outside, you hear for a moment more flapping wings. More of them outside. An overabundance of wings. And you guys start to hear, as they get closer, as one of the wyverns screams at the top of their lungs, just this kind of like snashing and gnashing like growl. You hear a shroud all of you. There. The tracking device is gone. We are now safe. Now we can
Right.
talk. You're almost here. Close
What
to
about
me.
Gilly? We kind of need Gilly.
They were marked, taken. They belonged, were given to. That thing out there.
Is she?
It's okay. Now you are fully safe inside of me. And you are so close. Soon you will touch me.
We need her though.
For
Is
the
there
wing
anything-
beats? That was just like just beneath them, right?
Yeah. It's outside, right outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut a hole through, just claw a hole through the thin ribbing.
You honestly, go for it. What are you doing it with? A dagger?
Just with my claws.
With your claws? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Oh boy. Yep, this is a D20. Oh boy. What would I add to this? Unarmed strike. Nope.
That
Strength?
would be
Strength proficiency.
That's an 11?
An 11? Praveen will give you advantage, because she will also grab her knife and stab into the wall with you.
It didn't help. I got it too.
No.
You just start clawing at the wall, just like... And Praveen hears this, and she is just going to chuck you a knife and says, try this.
Oh, thanks.
She'll stab in as... That is an 18 from Praveen. And
Wouldn't it-
I'd say at the same time, you guys like grab your knives, drag them into the wall, and create a tear. And light floods through the room. As you hear the dark go, no, 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 no.
Sorry. We need the kid though. We'll be right back.
Would you guys open up? You see it for but a moment, because the dark does indeed begin attempting to close in. There's a swarm of about 30 wyverns outside. Atop one of them is the mysterious figure. And one of them is different to the pale and peach-colored ones. It has that normal pale coloring that slowly tapers down at the end to a black and blue tail. Same tail that Gilly has. The dark quickly envelops you. I can't let you get seen. I can't let you get seen out there.
We understand
can't
that.
let you.
We don't really want to be seen.
I'm-
We appreciate that. But we need the kid.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm gonna just start fucking falling towards those wyverns.
Oh, you're jumping
Uh,
out?
Yeah.
I am going to take an attack of opportunity.
Let's go. I'm also going to be casting Calm Emotions.
You're going to cast Calm Emotions? Okay.
Yes.
On who? On the dark?
On Gilly.
On Gilly. Okay.
See if I can get her back to.
Roll athletics.
Oh boy.
You're a bard. You can do it.
I'm gonna switch dice. This one was not very nice to me. Ew. Athletics?
Yep.
It's a 9.
I got a 19. What you guys do not see is how this looks on the outside. Aros, you make a jump outside of the hole, and as the darkness envelops you, it almost like an impression of you squeezes forth, and like ferrofluid, it kind of drags you and pulls you in, as you're going to take 19 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by that amount.
Damn.
This is fine.
I can't let you leave. Now, come to me this instant. We are going to end this session off here.
Okay. We need a kid.
This is what happens when Cole leaves, guys.
Literally.
We lose the kid.
Yeah.
Every time Cole leaves,
It's
something terrible
fine.
happens. It happened with Roxanne. It happened again.
It happens. It absolutely, it really do just fucking be like that.
It happened. It'd be happening.
Closing remarks. Ro, what's your closing remark?
The plan was to Calm Emotions, get a hand on Gilly somehow, and then dimension door back up. But I guess someone had other plans.
The dark doesn't want you to leave. And Cece, closing remarks.
Shout out to Nino. I like her. I know
She
you
just
didn't.
appeared.
You did
She
not
just
plan that
appeared.
NPC. That I like her.
She here. She here for the long run. She here for a good time. Maybe not a long time, but we'll see.
No,
Does
long
she
time.
still have bug features, by the way?
A few.
We weren't talking
We'll
about
have to
that.
see, though, what she fully looks like soon. Well, thank you guys for watching. I am going to go play a game to distract myself from the horrors that
You can
the
do that.
DM has faced today.
The horror.
It's
in which
okay. You can do that.
accidentally gave a spoiler.
It's okay. It's okay.
So thank you all for tuning
Nobody
in,
knows.
and tune in next time for either Shell Shock or Cursed Ones Ride or Die Session 3. Bye!
Bye.